not three, not four, not five. You are indivisible, you are immortal, because you are God, you are creation itself. You are not man, you are not flesh. You are not even spirit. You are God, the creator of all that man can see. Heaven and earth are testifying to your greatness and your glory upon the lives of your children, those that were called by your name, that your will may be done on this very earth as it is in heaven, where it also is right now. We beseech thee, your children, listening all over the world, to have mercy upon us, to forgive us our sins, to be kind and merciful to us, that your face may shine upon us, that this Biafra may come in our time to your eternal glory and yours alone. Glory doesn't belong to man, it belongs to thee, the creator of the heavens and this very earth. We come and bow before thee this evening for your everlasting and abiding grace to be in our lives, for you to rain confusion on the heads of our enemies wherever they may be, that your will may be done, your kingdom come on this very earth as it is in heaven, that Biafra may come, and every generation, not just this very one, every child who will ever be born a Biafran may look down upon this time, this age, this period, and say to themselves that our ancestors called upon your name and you answered them. Because of that, we shall worship thee forever. Because you are God and Biafra is yours. Let your name and your name alone be praised, adored and worshipped now and forevermore, we pray. He said.
That is a short prayer from our leader, Onyenduma Nnamdi Kanu, the only prophet of our time, the man who God made him to see tomorrow, who God made him to speak when others cannot be able to speak. I see Sister Juliet, good morning from here. I greet you. So please, I will ask for one thing as you come in, please endeavor to like the program, because immediately you like and share, others may know that we are live. Please endeavor to do that as you come in. Please like and share the program so others may know that we have something to do this morning. What we have to do is very big. We have to thank this our government so much for a lot of things. They search and get it right. That is how you know a government that's meant well for his people. They will search everything. They want to get everything right when you was not even thinking of it. There is many more that the government have achieved within this speaks of a spirit of a small time we are into. That is one thing that you must know. And today we are going to let you know those things and how. That is why we have to thank the government. A government that have people that know what is all about government. Not a government who doesn't know what is called a government. This is where we find ourselves. And we must be grateful to Chukwu Oka-Abiyama who give us this government with those who have an IQ of what it takes to have a government. So please, I beg you as you come, like and share so others may know that we are live this morning. It is very imperative if you do so for me by liking and sharing this program this morning. We are going to discuss the issue of this centralization of Biafra military. What government of United States of Biafra is to achieve, and what is the benefit of that under international laws, and how they describe it to us. So when you see those who are clamoring for why centralization, why this, why that, so you can have something to tell them to go and listen to. That is why it is very imperative this morning if you can share this program, if you can like, and you know how we do it here, we are going to be doing a lot of things until our like gets up to 10, so 10 people can be able to be hearing what we are saying, and they can also share the program. So please like. We have over 20 people watching, as we just start in 5 minutes ago, but we have only 3 likes. So please, I ask you to like this program this morning, so you can understand what we are here to do. So please RealBiafraTv, not the only RealBiafraTv. Put it together, you can get to the platform. We have 4 people. We are waiting for people to like, so we can be able to move. We're waiting for 10 likes only, so we can be able to move into what we have to do this month. So what we have to explain to people to understand it. So you may know it by yourself. You may not be thinking that government, why like this, why they, so you know that what they are doing is right. When they say this is a right, so you may understand that the government are on the right track. That is why we are here this morning. We have 6 likes, remain 4. We're waiting for more 4 people to join us, so we can be able to go to the headline. But remember the headline first. We have to thank United States of Biafra government for centralization of Biafra army. We have to thank them so much. We have to thank this government, because if this government did not centralization Biafra, and by now could have been in a doom and in a very serious danger, which they have tried to prove in the earlier stage. When some certain things is happening, remain calm and trying to search. I see Emeka, good morning. I see Official AJ, good morning. I see Asatina, Ijele, good morning. I greet you all from here. Thank you so much. For over these days, my people, I have a very tight schedule from my office, so, and could not even permit me to do anything, but I thank God that we have conquered that stage, and now we are a little bit free, so we can be able to interact with our people and educate ourselves, because you also educating me on comment section. That is how you do. We have only 6 likes. We are waiting for 10, so remain more 4, so we can be able to go into the headline as I'm making the preamble. You see, this installation of Biafra army was the best that ever happened in this hour. No, it's actually I refuse one war. We are no longer in the struggle. Now we have a government. This is the best that ever happened to us, because struggle is in the past. Liberation army is in the past. Agitation is in the past. These are things that are in the past that we all must know. We have 7 like elementary people, so we can be able to go. Because what we are doing is what we have to do on our own, so we can be able to know it and know that the governments are not playing, or either are they joking with what they are doing, or are they formulating it and doing. No, they are doing it right under international law, under Montevideo Convention. When I begin to search everything this government is doing from one part to another part, remember, we have searched before declaration, and we'll prove it to you here. We have also searched and bring it out to you here after declaration. What next? We have all done all these parts. Now you have understand that only thing that a government need is 1, a population, divine territory, government that we establish a relationship with other states, other countries. I hope you have understand this well and stand on it. That's international law, video motivation gathering. You know, when they say about this Montevideo Convention, It's just a meeting like your normal world. People meet together in 1933 and endorse a law or a treaty or how you can prepare yourself to have a new government, a new country, a new state. We have all laid all this down on this platform, and which I believe that all of you have already know why you have a new government and why it is very important. And we have also laid down that official declaration is more important thing than any other thing. Then they ask you, what is the benefit of official declaration? Official declaration is what gives you a mandate for you to communicate with other countries and other states, country or state or nation. Now, it also gives you a power for you to seek for UN membership. It also make you official country, not being a de facto, like Kosovo, like Somaliland and Taiwan. These are the present countries now that are not officially declared. And because of they are not officially declared, on the international global or international community, there is things they cannot be able to lay their hand on it because they're not official. You know, when something is official, it remains official. And whenever something is official, you know what happens? Every official state will come for you. Also, having official declaration, the benefit is also that we as the Biafran people has it as our right to choose those who are going to be our governor, our president, those who are going to make friends out there. These are things that's coming from. And with that, you can seek for international aid. You can seek for international support. You can seek for everything about human rights. You can when you are officially declared. But when you are not officially declared, there is limit of things you will not do. And once you are officially declared, you have become officially a nation, a state. That is why when people are making mockery of them on social media, I will look at them, I will laugh. Or sometimes I will say, look at look, can human being, can you reason at all? Can you remove the ideology of being a black man and reason? Can you remove envy and jealousness in your life and follow the right track? Can you remove envy and jealousness in your life for you to understand what the government is all about and what history is owed by you? Now, in a stage where we are no longer seeing things, or we try to see things the way we were seeing this. Over these years, we are liberating ourselves, we are doing agitation, we are in the struggle. Our method when we are in the struggle or in agitation cannot be the same method when we are in a government, because there is a standard of a new state or a new nation or a new country to meet. There is a criteria that we needed to go into. There is a criteria that will help us to get recognition. There is do's and don'ts. There is rule of engagement. Now, my message to Gentoo is for shooting 3 young men down, taking their life off from them. 1, he will pay for it. Because in the rule of engagement of a military, you can only sack them from their duty in a word that people will understand very well. You can only sack them, suspend them. You can also giving them a torture. I said what? You can also giving them a torture. What kind of torture? You can deprive them food. You can give them a punishment like every morning, denying them their breakfast from 6 in the morning, denying them their lunch, and give them only 1 square meal in a day. That is the rule of engagement. That is the rule of torture. That is the rule of training. That is the rule of disciplining somebody in a military. Not by firing him. Not by smoking out his life out from him. No law in this world recognize that. You can also give them front jog every morning. No, you might jump like a wow for confirm 1 month in every 3 hours. In every 3 hours, they must do it 1 hour. In the first day, they can start with 2 hours until their muscle starts shaking. Now the pain will go into them. These are measures, these are criteria you can follow in a military do's and don'ts in chain of command of a military. If the military was well trained, is the military maintaining standard of international community to recognize them as a military? Gentle, did you conduct any of this in this guy's life? In all the atrocities you, Gentle, is committing in Nigeria, because Gentle is still in Nigeria and Gentle is still advocate of one Nigeria. Now, when you look at that thing that happens, is there anything different between Gentle and Nigeria military, how they fire bloody civilian or how they buy people? Is there anything different between what Gentle did and how Nigeria military, Boko Haram, that are attacking Gentle as so-called Biafra Liberation Army and buy people here and there? Is there anything there's nothing different. If you cannot expel somebody who snatched a phone, bring the phone back to his commander, you cannot spare his life. How could you want Nigeria government to spell you who become a rebel, a terrorist in a state, who tries to destabilize Nigeria? Because for we that have left Nigeria, nothing concerns us. Unless for you who refuse to work under United States of Biafra to prove that you are what? You are still under Nigeria. If Nigeria is coming to our houses, our villages, our towns, and burning markets and here and there, schools here and there because of Biafra. Now, is it different between you and this so-called Nigeria who are burning our markets, who are killing without asking questions, without judge, without persecuting any of all the guys they are shooting in Biafra land, any of our brothers? Gentle, what you did is inhuman treatment, and you have to pay the consequence. Chukwu Abiyama will not allow you to go scot-free on the blood of innocent Biafra that have killed. Among these three guys, there is a one who is not a criminal. I find out his hand and his leg was shaking. That is how you know somebody who is not a criminal. A criminal does not move when something happens. A criminal doesn't move when you are questioning him. Do you know why? Because he has already been doing that. So under the torture, under the discipline, under the punishment, Gentle did not take anyone. Oh, or rather, in the other way around, making sense on it, Gentle has found out that these three guys will leave him very soon, and just his so-called commander. Now, instead of them to come to do them the way they did Commander Thunder, what happened? They decided to assassinate these three guys, because these three guys, if in case or maybe Gentle leave them, they will expose him for all his criminality that the spirit of Ikonso is making Gentle to confess today without knowing that he's doing a confession. If Gentle can go to Lagos, have a meeting with our people in Lagos, and connect money to chase away kidnappers, happen to be Fulanis in Imo State, and they come back, he did not do it. When you collect that money, do you let Masna the Kano know? When you collect that money, do you let Simon know that you are collecting money from people in Lagos to go and chase away kidnapper? Why they put you there to liberate, and the mental mechanism Simon but form ESN is to chase away kidnappers in our bush. And you went ahead to collect money from these our people in Lagos State that promised you're gonna chase the kidnappers. Till today, have you chase the kidnappers. Number one, you did not chase the kidnappers. That is number one. The number two, you under a person, let me say more Simon neighbor. Did he know that you went to Lagos to collect money? Did he know? The money you collected is for what? On these three occasions, gentle, are you not a criminal? Are you not a 419er? Gentle, are you not a criminal? Are you not a 419? Why did you buy those three guys? Because they will be able in the future to expose your evil doing, or they have understand that we have a government, and you have seen it through them that they don't like being here anymore. That is why, gentle, you went ahead and killed them. Now, the problem you are creating by yourself will swallow you. If Aneni, if Deliko Mama could be able to be apprehended and execute them, who are you? Ndeba is no Igbo. N'ọzọ bụ dibia, na dibia gwụrụ ọzọ, mana ọzọ bụ dibia. After Kederi Mama ihe loko n'olu, after the hotel and n'olu, after everything happens, na ọ bụla ha gwara ya say na one day, when the D-Day come, they all left this world. The same way you buy them, the same way they will buy you, because never is na ọgbọ egbe si na egbe ọgbụ masị na mma ala. From what you are doing is from where you will go. Those who carry gun will die by gun. Those who carry sword will die by sword. The insecurity in Biafra land today is caused more by Gentle and Butozo. I must tell you this. The insecurity that's in Biafra land today caused more by Butozo and Gentle and those who believe in them. Even if you are once a member of the government and you left because of grievance that is in your mind and you claim nothing is in your mind, you just want to resign, you and them are the same people. My people, we are waiting for one person more so we can be able to go on the headline. I am making all this preamble but sending a message to Gentle. Gentle, you have come to your end. You see these three guys you shot, these innocent three guys. Honestly, jungle justice you meted on them to meet you one day in your life. And do not cry when it comes to you. Do not. What those guys did is what they learned from you. How you are kidnapping our people also, Gentle. Every information is there. It's not sort of there's some things being inside that I refuse to discuss, I refuse to say. Gentle has committed a crime against humanity. That what happened. So, my people, we are not going to be so long this morning, but we have to do the little we can. So this particular headline says that we have to thank our government for decentralization of Biafra army, because without that, the coup plotters already been there already. They already planned the coup. And because of Commander Holy Ghost refusing to accept the coup, that is part of why they bite him. Commander Holy Ghost refusing the coup to carry on is also part of why they bite him. But before we go into our main program this morning, pardon me as we go to the comment section and read all the comments there so we can move and greet our people. Juliet said, good morning, Mazi. I greet you, Mada. My brother Amy Toki said, good morning, my brother. I greet you so, my brother. Why you read the comment like I don't have your grief day shift last night? I don't understand what you mean. Officer AJ said, greetings to all Biafrans. Officer AJ, greetings to you. Ijele Wine said, good morning, Umu Biafra. Ijele is greeting all of us. Assassina said, decentralization is the best thing ever happened in now we have a government. This place you could hear her comment. I see Amy Chike, good morning, my I say good. He said, my brother, thank for all your teachings, and I pray for God blessing. Also, to you too, my brother. To you too, my brother. Easy way to Oma Mazi. I greet you, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Fisher AJ said, imagine what he did to his soldiers. How about what are happening to the innocent Biafrans that come across him? The gentle are the main problem of Okigwe State. Yes. The gentle are the reason for insecurity in Okigwe and the Arondi Zog area. He is bad influence to the Biafra destruction. Yes, so these are the words from our brothers. Gentle, I hope you are hearing this, because I know that one day you may come across of this my platform, and whenever you come across this platform, please pay your attention to listen, that you have made a lot of mistakes which nobody can be able to accept you as whenever you ask forgiveness, nobody can ask you. As you can see, the people who go 247 is supporting to train as a military. I don't go 247. I refuse to really go into him. I allow him until he finally brings himself. I saw him. As you go, you said you resigned peacefully. The grievances in your mind is trying to push you to do a wrong thing. The grievances in your mind is doing what? Trying to push you to do a wrong narrative. And that is where you are going. You must be careful, because Satan has entered you 247. These are my just straight message to you that I want you to know. We are here, we are watching everything as everything is playing out. Because nothing comes easy, and something good is very hard to come. So we all must understand what is playing out. And when some certain things is playing out, do not act like you don't know the truth, because the truth you act like you don't know will come back to do what? To finish you. And when it comes, that is when Hadaino comes, and you know that Hadaino always comes at last. If you feel like you don't want this government, if you feel like want to resign from your heart. Do not resign because of grievances or because of those who you plan, who you made a plan to form a cabal, move out from the government. Now you now move. Check yourself very well, my people. A lot of things are going. I'm telling you that we have to thank our government for this particular act of decentralization of Biafra army. We must thank them so much. And this is one of the best that ever happened in this Biafra movement. We have gone through all process, and we have passed a lot of things. So now is a time that we, Biafra people, the citizens, the civilians, have to take over. We are not going to run a military dictatorship government. No. Let me tell you this. If not for this decentralization and centralize the powers to every state, by now, what you'll be hearing, you can't stand it. You self, you may try to deny the government. I must say the truth. But our government cut off their hands and their plans by surprising them with what? Centralization of power to every state commander, military, county, local government, and all. That is how the government shock, gentle, and Butosa. And even when Commander Holy Ghost was sounding like them also. When even Commander Holy Ghost think they can overthrow the government. Because these are the past things that we have seen in this Biafra movement. So we go into some things that we have to do this morning.
Preventing a military takeover or a coup d'etat.
So please hold on, my
is a
people.
challenge for any government, especially for a new country. A strong, stable, and legitimate civilian government is the best defense. Here's a breakdown of strategies a new country can use to prevent a military coup. 1. Establish and uphold strong civilian control.
Please hold on for 1 minute. Let me connect on a big speaker. Please, 1 minute, my people. 1 minute. One minute. I'm trying to set it so I can be able to hear it clearly. Why I'm trying to choose a voice for the doubting Thomas? That is why. So please pardon me as I do so.
Creating the right legal and institutional framework and building a government that has the support of its people and the international community. 1. Establish civilian control. This...
Please, let me refresh it by myself. Decentralization from a new government is to stop a military takeover. By establishing and enforcing strong civilian control over its army forces, the involving both creating the right, legal and institutional framework and the building a new government that has the support of the people and the international community. And what? International community. I bet you, please go and search under Montevideo Convention 1933, United or UN international law. Go and search through these areas so you can be able to verify what I am doing here this morning and what I want to understand and how we need to know this. And after I have searched and get this, after meditating on it, I now know that I have to thank this government for what they did for us in a special way. When we go through right now, then you will understand more why you have to thank this United States of Biafra government, according to what you see on my headline this morning. According to the topic we are addressing this morning. Let me repeat here again for you. A new government can stop a military takeover through decentralization of military power. Now I said it. By establishing and enforcing strong civilian control over its arm, civilians have to have power to prove that we are not in a dictatorship of military regime. This involves both creating the right legal and the instruction and the institution framework. We have to have our framework, how Biafra army is going to work in our land, because what might work in other country might not work for us. That is the framework. And the building a government that has the support of its people and the international community. Not a government that has support of military first. A government that have its support of people, civilians, citizens of the country. And what again? Support of international community. Now we move. Establishing civilians control under Montevideo Convention. Listen.
The most critical step. The military must be clearly subordinate to the civilian government.
The military must critically step up to support what? A government of United States of Biafra. Not the other way around. A government of not that a military will be giving the government order. No. Like after our declaration, what we are hearing is we will take over. The Biafra Liberation Army, we are the one that's in charge. The Biafra Liberation Army are the one that are doing this. The Biafra Liberation No, sorry. It's not like that. It's not. And no country, no law supported that. You had the one that law supported on international community. Let's continue.
Constitutional mandate. The new constitution must explicitly state that the military serves the civilian government and is not an independent political entity. The civilian leader, e.g., president or prime minister, should be the commander-in-chief, and the legislature should control the military's budget and have the sole authority to declare war.
Do you hear this clearly? Are you with me? Constitutional mandate. The new constitution must explicitly state that the military service under civilians' control. Government is not an independent political entity. Our government is not an independent political entity. Remember this. It is a government of the Biafran people, by the people of Biafran land, or people of Biafran civilians, citizens. Let's continue. The civil leader, the civilian leader, e.g., a president or a prime minister, should be the commander in chief and the lecturer should be controlled the military. Now listen, what are we seeing here? He has said every military in a new country being declared, or whether old or new, that a military are under president or prime minister. Look at what I'm reading. I am not making it up. Look at it here. Look at it. Do you hear it clearly? Now that the prime minister is not there, who's supposed to be there? The deputy, the COS, as the deputy prime minister. Because in our own movement right now, in our own new nation, we have a rule of a prime minister. We never choose a president, because we will choose a president when we are in Biafra land. Because this country was declared official on another foreign country or on exile. I hope we are making it to this sense. I hope you understand what we are doing this morning. Listen again. A government is not an independent political entity. A government of the civilians, led by a president or a prime minister, should be the command-in-chief of armed staff. And they are telling you that Butuzo is the chief. I don't know why people by now were in the government. Those who call themselves military cannot educate themselves now that the world is very open to all of us. A military commander. It's not under Butozo as the chief of staff, like you see Gento and the Angel Makeup calling Butozo that he's in charge. We are not running military takeover country. We are not running military takeover country, but we are running democracy, civil country. In this quest, that is why every arm wing, every arm structure is going to be under a president or prime minister. Now, in our own case, that our president is in dungeon, our PM is arrested, and they have second in command like vice president. Who is the vice president or the deputy prime minister of Biafran people? It falls under international law. It falls on the head, on the hand of Dr. Ngozi Orebeze as the COS. After prime minister, she is the highest authority, and this authority must emphasize by his power by controlling every military wing, whether paramilitary or military, in Biafra land. These are things that we must come to realize. These are things that we have to know. That's why I told you, ignorance is not an excuse in the eyes of the law. Gento and Butozo, and those and the makeup, those who believe in them. It's not. You must get the standard. You must know this. Is it a military declared our country? The answer is no. That is why the legal framework, international community law, and video convention all supported what Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, the deputy prime minister or the vice president of our country right now, whatever she is doing it on international global standard in the military aspect of it. I said what? Under this, she is doing everything right. Who is that caller right now? We don't need you here. We can't answer you because you break down our platform. Please hold on for the call to finish. But I hope my voice is coming out. I hope my voice is coming out. Can someone confirm to me that my own voice is coming out? Now let us continue. And the president or prime minister should be in control of the military. Now, the government has to employ someone to take in charge of military and its expenses. You see, today, do we have somebody who is in charge of our military, who will conduct all their expenses, all their board gauge to make sure that Biafran is under secured? You know who he is. That is why you know that the government on the right side. Let's continue.
Civilian oversight. Appoint a civilian as the Minister of Defense. This ensures that the military's top-level command, budget, and policy are managed by a non-military official who is accountable to the public.
I hope you heard this thing clearly here. Civilians oversight. Appoint a civilian as the Minister of Defense. Do we have a Minister of Defense today? Do we have a Minister of Defense today? The answer is yes. We have it. And you know him by name. Then we'll continue. This ensures that the military top level commander, but gauge their expenses, what they want. I don't know why I'm using this light word. What they want to defend Biafra land. How they plan it, what they have as what they want to, they need, their needs must be given to an individual, a civilian person to handle it, not a military man to handle it, or not a military commander like Gento or Butozo or a Jemeko to be handling it. No, it's against international law. But the one that is not against international law is the one I am reading to you here right now, that you will know. That's why they said there is chain and command, and there is do's and don'ts on military aspect of what we are in as a new country with a new government. I am coming. And the policy are managed by non-military official who is comfortable to the public. Imagine how we said, okay, let Gento be the one to manage the affairs of Biafran army. In no way we could have let ourselves into by now. None of military on the homeland was qualified to manage this. Even that money that was given to them. When the government comes in, what our government did by telling you that any of you will have an account, that when month ends, we will pay into everybody's account. They did not ask you to give them your picture first, though. Even if they ask, because they need to know how many people are under military cantonment or a camp, the way we're calling it right now. When they ask you to do that, you have to, because that is what international supported. That's what Montevideo Convention supported, for you to, government to know those, how many numbers they have as a military. So none of the military has its rights to be receiving a block money, to be buying equipment, to be managing the affairs of the military. No. And that is number one problem. We enter into Biafra land. I hope my voice is still coming out. Can someone verify? Because a call enter on the other gadget. I don't know why I call this morning, honestly. These are not giving me joy. I don't want to call whenever I'm on program. Because sometimes some calls stop some comments. Please, can someone confirm to me if my voice is coming out? Please. Because what we are doing this morning, we need to calm down and explain this to my fellow Biafrans. We understand that the government is doing the right thing. Official AJ, you see here, JJ or Easy Way. I hope my voice is still coming out. Appointing a new civilian as the military, as the minister of defense. This ensures that the military top level commander submits what? Submit what the army needs to a minister of defense. Submit, not for the government to give him money. Even the little that the government has been giving them, the government has been on the wrong side. If the government was, if we are still giving commanders money now to handle the affairs of the Biafran army. That is why when me are in paramilitary in Zolusia of Animal Kingdom, I have an account that every month government used to pay me money. That is why you must understand that we are in a government, we are in a nature, we are no longer on protest, we are no longer on the struggle, we are no longer on the liberation, we are no longer in any structure again. Everything must be done according to criteria of international law and the Video Convention 1933. And when you look at what the government is doing right now, that is exactly what we are into. That's what the government is doing. Asking you to submit an account is not an abomination. Like when they ask to submit an account, you said the government, they want to gather all of you and bring you over to Nigeria. That is negativity in your own sense. And negativity will never allow you to reason very well. Negativity will not allow you to reason very well because you lack it. The ability to search you as a military to know what is your right and what is not your right. It's not your right as a commander to be sending 4 million, 7 million into your account. For what for? No country is running like that way. The only way you will run it is by what? By everybody in the name of the military must open an account and submit to the Minister of Defense, who will be dishing months based on the agreement on how much the government wants to pay, if the government has wished to be paying money. Because what we are doing right now is a volunteer. Other than volunteer, there is some that the government is giving to you. Because of when you send this huge amount of money into them, they will ration the money. You know, I am not a person who likes to expose everything. I know people who have been calling before. Even those I know inside Biafra Liberation Army said, we are not getting anything. No. Now you try, please, can you help us? You see why you have a government. What is the need of this, our government? Is to take care of any Biafra army. Now we are in a government. Let us continue. Let us continue. We are on number 1. We have read first article. Remember, constitutional mandate. Do you see that? Clement, up to now, you answer an ancestor, you cannot reason. What I'm doing, I am reading a law of Montevideo Convention for you, what it means to have a new country and how the military must be worked. I see, I am not those who discover that they are a man, someone like you. Look at, you have come again this morning, and you know what I can do to you now. You know where you belong, because I don't condone nonsense. So you can't comment again. So far you don't want to educate yourself. What I ask you is to go and educate yourself. So-called Clement. I don't even know where you belong to and what you stand for. If you're one Nigeria, I want to tell you it's our right to form a new government, to have a new country. Go and check. Type on your phone 1933 video convention. Just type it. You read by yourself. And once you type, then type, is it right to form a new country? Start from there first, because we have gone far. And you will come here, instead of you to listen, you use your negativity to come here. Instead of that, you will come here to make mockery of yourself. Let's continue, my people.
Professional military culture. The government should foster a military culture that is professional, apolitical, and loyal to the nation and its constitution.
Please hold on.
你越有知識，你就越有判斷能力。知識即係力量。
Please hold on.
你越有知識，你就越有判斷能力。知識即係力量。 Please hold on. 你越有知識，你就越有判斷能力。知識即係力量。
Please hold on.
你越有知識，你就越有判斷能力。知識即係力量。
Please hold on.
knowledge is power。我唔係想你哋咩都識，我係想你哋用。
Please hold on 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Sorry, my people. One of my brother just came back from work, so his Bluetooth is on, and we use the gadgets together sometimes. So it hijacked my own. Let's know if we are back.
Is about their role in a democratic society. 2. Coup.
Please let me refresh it back. Let me refresh it back. Professional military culture. The government should force a military culture that is professional, political, and loyal to the nation and its constitution. Governments have to build a military that is what? Professional military. Professional military that submits his loyal to the new government of the people of United States of Biafra. That is, I am hitting it there so you will know what I'm doing. But what I'm doing is not for an outsider. It is for we Biafran people that have a government right now with a new nation. A political and loyal to the nation and its constitution. This achieved through professional military education that teaches soldiers and officers about the rule in a democratic system. Now that we have a government, it's also a work of our government to do what? To educate our army. Give them education for them to know their job, because lack of education is what is causing problem that Gentle, Butoz, and Makeup and those who believe in them, they are having today. That is, they call it negativity another way around. They call it negativity in other way around. Are you following me? I hope you are. We are grabbing something from this document, from this exposition. I hope you are grabbing something. Look at it. When they told you Ngozi Rabezi is a politician, everything about having a new nation is all about politics. Our government have to bring professionals to educate. They call it here education that teaches soldiers and officers about the role in a democratic society. It's not the other way around. And they must be professional in their job. How can you be professional when nobody educates you? When nobody teaches you? It's only when you've been taught is when you will know. It's only when you have been educated is when you will know. Our people need to understand this aspect of what we are doing this morning. So if anybody is raising fund and sending to Biafra Liberation Army, he is doing a mistake. When you raise a fund, you will send it through a Minister of Defense who is in charge of the expenses of whatever army needs in their country. This is how it's been. Every country is being organized, and this is what international law, this is what international community supports. Not that way we was doing it before, but because of we are under agitation, because of we are under struggle, because of we are under liberation phase, then we are doing all this to work. Now we are no longer there. Why refusing to give commanders money becomes a problem? Because they have been benefiting from the money being sending direct to them. People that you will give 20,000 to give to every different liberation, and they will give them 8,000, 10,000, 12,000, some 15,000. The business that Gentle and Botozo is running with the name of the Liberation Army is why they refuse to work under the government. Because the government has come to stop their criminality. And there is one adage that people said, Nakamonu nere ge meshi, nkeribe heribe sherego the first. This is part of the problem. Some adage need to be changed in my own kind of thinking. You see, that's what so you allow the without the people now. If that mouth that we have been eating that you don't want to close, if that mouth is eating back something, you are going to say allow the. So that's our attitude need to be changed. There is some things that we will change. That is why Biafra is here. That is why we declare a new nation. There are a lot of things that must be changed in our days. That those things, what they are doing to us is to bring corruption inside our life. That is why the government must overhaul everything in between. This is achieved through a professional military education that teaches soldiers and officers about the rule in a democratic society or in a democratic system. We are not under military regime. We are under what? Democracy. So our army government need to conduct a lesson to educate them. I always quote you Bangladesh, go and check. Bangladesh conducted online lesson to their people, even home lesson, for the people to know the importance of what their new government. After declaration of a new country, after officially declaration of what? A new country. These are the things that we all have to try to know, so we can be able to adjust to our framework of the Constitution of United States of Biafra. My people. Everything that is happening needs to be checkmated right now. This number one, we'll just finish number one right now. We just finished number one right now. How can, remember the topic, we have to thank USBG for decentralization of Biafra Army, to give every state power. So the power will not lie on one general, on one so-called brigadier, who will use and plan a coup, who will use and plan a takeover from the government. They have been planning before our declaration. So, in everything we are doing, we must reason, we must research, we must control everything that we are doing. We are going to listen to something. Pay attention. This, I want to just do this from the voice of Mazi Nnamdi, because there's a reason. Because I need to take care of something out there. Then after the voice, I will be back. Do not move. Because in everything that we are doing, that is why we must listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There's a lot of reasons that we have to listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Some of his broadcasts in 2015 need attentions.
How the devil is to do it, and then explain to them by the grace of heaven, I'm not that of man. This Radio Biafra will continue in hands of the devil and darkness.
Listen to this, I will be back, my people.
G7, France, Canada, Germany back Buhari on fight against Boko Haram. We expect them to.
Listen to this.
They will back him. They backed Osama bin Laden before, didn't they? America, CIA backed him in the fight against Russia, remember? And Osama bin Laden turned around and then beats them on the backside, I should say, because you don't are listening, isn't it? So they also backed Muammar Gaddafi, you remember? Oh, I'm sorry. They also backed Saddam Hussein, remember? Yeah, of course, USA backed Saddam Hussein to fight Iran. After a while, who killed Saddam Hussein? The same USA. So getting this kiss of death from these people is nothing new to us. We know how they operate, which means that Buhari cannot last. It's a kiss of death. I don't know why people are panicking or some are rejoicing, saying, oh, can't you see, he's been endorsed by the G7. Who are the G7? Of course, they're your gods. You believe in worshiping idol. Maybe one day. I see some of you follow. There was a white man that came from somewhere saying he's Jesus. Now, with stretched hair and a white robe in Ghana. Some of you were following him, saying Jesus has come again. Black people indeed. Very, very black in every way possible. Let us continue, please. This video here. We are live and we are direct. Of all institutions in the zoo, the police is the least corrupt. This news. I find it personally fascinating that a human being can rise up and speak such unspeakable garbage, utter rubbish, if there was one, utter rubbish. The plot against Ogbonnayono reminds me of every other Igbo idiot we have won before. Do not support Hausa Fulani, but they don't listen. They tell you that they're planning a strategy, that the zoo is a tripod, standing on 3 legs. If one leg is rubbish. At the end of the day, you will be disgraced out of office. Now they are writing about a plot against Ogbonnayono, and as we know, this is another latest in the list of very inglorious Hausa Fulani servants. The crumbs fall from the master's table. They give you some. You buy land in Abuja, or you rent a house in Abuja, in Maitama, or in Ashokoro, whatever rubbish they call it. You think you've arrived. And Igbo leader who never goes to an Igbo village. You live all your useless life in Lagos and in Abuja. The only day we are going to see you is when they bring back your useless, lifeless body in the village. They say one big man, elite, has died. How wretched and pathetic. And they ask us, why do we want Biafra? Mad people. Let us continue the news in greater detail, please. As we told Chibika Mechi, the very idiot who gave away the money belonging to Rivers State, to Hausa Fulani, hoping for a good job in office, but nothing is happening. He is now living his life in utter and shambolic regret. Very sad indeed. Let us continue with this very news. It's very sad indeed, I must say. It's very, very sad, but what can we do? Rotimi Amechi, his name is Chibike, we changed it to Rotimi so Yorubas can accept him, or so he can marry a Yoruba girl, I don't know. Chibike Amechi was disgracefully dropped out of Buhari's entourage to the G7 meeting in Germany. I think this news is also at RealBiafraTv. Now they offered reasons as to why Buhari dropped him. The self-appointed aide to President, this is a man who should have dignified himself by exemplifying what good governance is in Rivers State. He decided to squander all the money pursuing cutting Hausa attention. Yeah, he has gotten it and have abandoned him. And why? Let's continue. The self-appointed aide to President Muhammadu Buhari and the former governor of Rivers State, Mr. Chibike Rotimi Amechi, was dropped at the last minute as members of Buhari's entourage to the G7 meeting in Germany. In that entourage was only Hausa Fulani, no more federal character. When it is the turn of other people, they'll be telling you, reminding you about federal character. If it was Jonathan that did the same thing, every Hausa Yoruba member will be full of it. I want to let Chibika make you understand. You call yourself Rotibi. One day you be a Tini, whatever your name is. How foolish you are. They have dumped you. They have dropped you to let you understand how insignificant you are. The money you could have used to continue the work you are doing in building infrastructure, at least road, in River State, you contributed towards the election of an Hausa Fulani man. Today he has abandoned you. The same thing will happen to each and every one of you, running around Hausa Fulani, waiting for the crumbs that will fall from the master's table. The same thing will happen to Okora Hausa. Okora Hausa will experience the same rubbish. Very suddenly. Let's continue. Although Amechi was in the meeting in spirit, as in the picture that was shown also, he was dropped on the advice of some northern elders who were uncomfortable with his pestering of Buhari since he was elected. Let's continue. Let me tell you why. This is who used to say this before? I think it's Richard Mefo. I will say this, that once you are a traitor, if you go over to another camp, you also become a traitor there, and they will never trust you. Although Amechi was in the meeting, they claim that a man like Amechi, who betrayed his own brother, former President Jonathan Dimbesili, can do it.
There's something now. Now I have got to why I played this video. A betrayer or a traitor. Like Fulani sees the so-called some governors from some politicians from the homeland. What happened? If we allow Jen to Ambutus or to go close to all this our new Biafra army, he will corrupt them. That is why that the best thing is that be army in your state. What is the problem? Because you have in your mind to corrupt this new Biafra Liberation Army. The old ones that you have corrupted was not enough for you. So you want to come close to this. And being unintelligent of this government, what happened? They put decentralization. Remain in your state. Everybody should give we have one central command. Stay in your state. You only give a report of how this one is coming and how you want to chase them away. That's matter of fact. Sorry, my people. We'll go back to where we are. This is the word I want to take from my Simon Mazenandekan this morning. If you move from this camp to from the other camp with your evil intention, you are going to destroy that camp. So for me, if you don't believe that this, what government has done this time is the best thing for you to have a genuine and free army in Biafra land, you are your own. The government has done it well by doing what? Decentralization of Biafra army is the best thing that ever happened to we Biafran people, whether you believe on it or you did not believe on it. But I am telling you that this is the best thing. And the new ones who you want to go in with, they can also see you as what? As a betrayer, as a dictator. All this that happened today is not just start happening. Mazenandekan, some of his words, I know why I'm bringing it now into what we are doing, so people may understand it very well. Because everything happened for a reason. I want to allow the voice to play a little bit, then we can all follow in back. Thank you so much. Listen.
New government can stop a military takeover by establishing and enforcing strong civilian control over its armed forces. This involves both creating the right legal and institutional framework and building a government that has the support of its people and the international community. 1. Establish civilian control. This is the most critical step. The military must be clearly subordinate to the civilian government. Constitutional mandate. The new constitution must explicitly state that the military serves the civilian government and is not an independent political entity. The civilian leader, e.g., President or Prime Minister, should be the Commander-in-Chief, and the legislature should control the military's budget and have the sole authority to declare war. Civilian oversight. Appoint a civilian as the Minister of Defense. This ensures that the military's top-level command, budget and policy are managed by a non-military official who is accountable to the public. Professional military culture. The government should foster a military culture that is professional, apolitical, and loyal to the nation and its constitution. This is achieved through professional military education that teaches soldiers and officers about their role in a democratic society.
Do you hear this very clearly? Do we need more explanation on this? At least we have done from this part. I know why I repeat it so we can understand it very well. The part that we have done this morning. This is what we need. You see how a government can stop it. Decentralization is the only way we stop Gentle, Butozo, and whatnot, what they plan to take over. Here, do they tell you that they are going to... They are under the government. Nothing like chief of staff calling Butozo. Oh my God. Lack of searching and education is our problem. It can never be him. Rather, another person is there. That is it. Official AJ. And the lawyer is his loyalty is on Butozo and Gentle and Madam Azoka and Nigeria government group. That is what it is. I hope this #1 article sound clearly. I want to see your comment section. I hope you understand this #1 that we have said this morning. Before we go to #2, do we understand this clearly? That our governments are on the right track. They are doing what international community supported, what international law supported, what Video Month Convention supported. Do you believe that right now? Do you believe that this government are on the right track? Can I see your comments? So on comments so that we will know that we are understanding what we are doing here this morning. Do we need more explanation to this? On the #1 that we have achieved, do we need more explanation to read so others may understand? I am waiting to see on a comment, yes or no. Are we understanding it clearly? Is it good that we are knowing this? Is it good that we are knowing this? I want to see on the comment section. Is it good that we are knowing this? That is just my question. Yes, Ogemi said, yes, so USBG remain only one government for Biafran people. Yes. USBG remain only one government. And not only one government. They are doing the right thing under international laws and community guidelines. They are meeting all criteria head on as a new country. Because the special people from Chukwuka Adiama is who we are. You and I are special people. Fisher AJ said, Johnson, good morning. You're welcome, my brother. These governments are doing marvelous well. They have achieved the imaginable things to Biafran people. Official, you finished the word. Thank you so much. So we move. Do we move to Article 2? Do we continue moving on Article 2? Or do we want to end it here so people that will watch can follow? Or you want us to move to finish this article completely? Because it has from 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, up to 4. So do you want us to finish it before we receive a phone call? Or you want us to call first before we continue? On comment section, I want to see what is our people's mind, because we are here. When I'm reading this out, you are making your comments. It's also educating me. I learn from you are from part of you also, because different views, different ideas move mountain. Do we continue on this aspect? Do we continue? Because it is good to know, to understand it, because what we have to do is a lot of things for us to educate ourselves. And it is the right time for us to educate ourselves. I am looking on comment section if you can see, yes, that what we are doing that is right, or we must continue. Well, I think we will have to continue. I think we have to go to the section 2. Into the section 2 on the article, there is a lot of article on section 2. We have article 1, article 2, article 3. Okay, so we can move right now to educate ourselves. Amy said yes, yes, yes. Number 2, listen to this clearly.
2. Coup-proofing strategies. These are practical measures that make a coup difficult to plan and execute.
Do you hear
Fragmenting
that?
the military.
The things in the number 1, decentralization, is making it very difficult to plan a coup in a new government. And the government did to bulldoze and do to bujie haka. Bujie haka now. For those who are resigning because of this, do you know about this? Supporting military. Do you know about this document I am reading now? And you're in social media for 100 years. If they push you, what can you do? Highest you do like Radio Arama. They can stop dragging you. Does anybody mention your name? What is your problem? Because of you have a grievances in your mind. They are practically measures that make a coup difficult to plan on a new country, even on existing country also. There is yardstick, there is measurement, there is criteria. We are going to hear more from it. We move.
Create multiple security agencies with overlapping jurisdictions, such as a national army, a separate paramilitary police force, and a presidential guard. This makes it harder for any single group to consolidate power. Strategic.
I hope you are here with me. I hope you are here with me. Adele, you are welcome. You're welcome. Francis. Is it Francisca? Okay, you're welcome. So, my people, creating a multiple security agency with overpowering judiciary, such as national army, a separate parliamentary police force, and a presidential guard. This makes it hard for any single group to plan a coup to take over a new government. Like Lord Liberation Army plan to take over the power from the government. You see the strategies. You need to recruit more police, more army, and give every state power. The power will not be authorizing on one person or two group of people, seeing them as they are all in all. This is what international law has to do. This is it. It makes it difficult. That is why today we have a government, because gentle and bulldoze with those who believe in them. Even a time where Commander Holy Ghost believe in them, they think that they have taken over the government. They are in charge. That is why Jamaica is telling you, bulldoze is the chief staff of Biafra army in Biafra land. Mwamugu, who cannot read and write, who cannot research and find out the truth and know where he will belong and what he believe. When you see all of them, the negativity is what is destroying them. They are swallowing in negativity. Selfish, proud. Now we are on the things that can make it difficult, and you see how the government make it difficult on only one act of decentralization of Biafra Army. That is how we get it right. And it's like when they are in this Montevideo Convention, they know that Biafra will come, that the military will be so stupid, so porous, refuse to work with the government, refuse to accept real declaration. It's like they know. This law is for us. Honestly, the ambit of this law is for we Biafran people. Now that we have Liberation Army who refuse to work with a new declared country to become a military wing of the new country, and they said there is a way the government can make it difficult and generate and recruit more people, recruit more police, recruit more paramilitary aspect of it. Even local vigilante are paramilitary. We can achieve all this together, and the power will not belong to one central body, because Bututo think that power will belong to him and gentle, so they will take over. They will do what they want to do. But today, I am sorry that those who are leading the affairs of the Biafran people and this government are very smart and intelligent people. Kudos to the Dr. Ngozo Rabeza and his cabinet members. I salute you all. I greet you all. Airborne on your movement. We continue. Osege, strategic appointment. Strategic what? Appointment. Listen to this.
Place officers who are loyal to the civilian government in key command positions. Regularly rotate commanders and units to prevent any single officer from building a powerful disloyal faction. Intelligence gathering.
I hope it is very clear here again. Giving appointment to a civilians who are loyal to the civilian government is key commander position. Regular rotate commanders and the unit to press as a single officer from building a powerful disloyal function. Now, on this article that we read now, yes, we have many officers. We need to give them power. Those who are under a new country being declared government. Remember, on a new country, you have to decentralize the power to every commander, and also recruit more and appoint them, give them more, have many commanders like you have on county, on state level. This is the perfect way. Look at it here. Under international law, under community international law, look at it here. It's not a make-up story. It's something that we need to go and search. And you can educate yourself, gentle and butozo, and a make-up. Stop fooling yourself where you are doing, because you are not for Biafran government. You are not for Biafran citizens. You are on there because of your pocket. Now they have become military or Liberation Army of infrastructure stomach. That is who they are. Where are you getting these your ideas or what you are doing? Ask na mmadụ adịghị akpaka ọ dịghị ihe ji wee kee ọnụ. Ihe ji wee kee ọnụ. Ọ bụ ihe kwu n'okwu Igbo. Ọ sị gị regular routine. Enwere ike inye gị commander today napụ gị echi. That is regular routine of commanders. You can be a military general today. Tomorrow they remove people and that person. Do you know why? Because the new government must stop any person who will manipulate the power for military coup or to take over coup in a new state. I hope you are following this document. This is under Montevideo Convention 1933. There is a lot of things we need to know now. Have a government. There is more education we need on our own. Now we have this new government. Because, oh, how do I remove it? Okay, done. So everything is working in our favor. Please, I made a mistake by pushing it, so let me allow it to be played down to get to where we are. Listen again. I won't say anything until after the play.
A robust civilian intelligence apparatus is essential to monitor for any signs of a coup plot within the military and to act on them before a plot can be carried out. 3. Build a legitimate government. A military is less likely...
Sorry, before we go to 3. And also, when the government found that any of these commanders or generals are having a disloyal action to the government, they said what? You lift him up from his position. You remove him there. Disarm him. You can discharge him from the military. Because he's planning what? Or you can arrest him, put him in cell. You can arrest him, he or her, put him in cell for disloyalting the government and also try to manipulate and have a power of what? Kill or take over from the government. These are things that we almost know. Intelligence gathering. A robust civilian intelligence apparatus is external mention for any sign of coup plot. When with the military and to act of this before plot can be achieved. Now, before a coup can be achieved, a plot can be achieved, what will happen? The old army or those commanders who once the all top officers of commanders agree on one thing to execute their mission by taking over the government, that is a coup plot. And the only way that the government can stop it is now that we don't have one central body of a military command, that every state has what to do what they like to do. So because what the army of Okigwe plan to do might not be what army of Odimegu State want to do. The army of Odimegu State, what they plan to do might not be what the army of Ikemba plan to do. This when you deboss this or give these commanders and their generals different positions, then nobody will centralize this and everybody will work according to framework of the constitution of the country. So you need to know this. So the only way to stop it is what? The way we governments centralize the power to every state. That is where we chop gentle and bulldozer. That is why you have to thank this government. So after I have signed for that, I said, oh, so our government also know about this. And this is from where they get the momentum to do what they did. And those who did not understand it was there making mockery of themselves. And they watch, I greet you. Good morning from here, you're welcome. This is where our government gets it right. They get it right here by stopping Gentle and the bulldozer for planning a coup by decentralizing Biafra Liberation Army. And it is good for everybody to go back to your state and become a commander there. Do it there. Go there and do it. Don't be under one camp or but think you can control all Biafra land. Why you have not even control also? Why you have not even control Okigwe alone and all, and you want to control the Biafra land, claiming with one gun on your hand, with one vote on your hand? No! We move to number 3.
Grow a government that is popular and effective. Democratic governance. Hold free and fair elections to give the government a clear public mandate. A government with strong popular support is much harder to overthrow. Address pub.
Do you hear this? Building a legitimate government. Number 3. A military is like a military look like it's overthrown a government. That is the population and the effective. When a military think that they can overpower the government, how will the government stop them also is what we're discussing this morning. You can see it here that under this international Montevideo Convention, that everything is laid down. Destabilize the army. Remove some of them from their position. Yes, Mazi, I changed the name to RealBiafraTv. Sorry, because there was an attack on that name by the gullibles. Sani Aprawa was attacking that particular name on that handle. So I have to change everything about the handle, because that is how they brought the other YouTube down. That is how they brought it down. So I have changed it to RealBiafraTv. That is the name we're using. Only do not type there, because it's not on there. You can't get it. But when you type RealBiafraTv, put it all together, no space, then you can guess the channel. Thank you so much for trying to get us back. Thank you so much. So we changed because of attack. And those who want to do Magomago on the YouTube page, because that is how they get into the other one and they destroy it. My people, in everything, your government is taking a right step. It's all about shouting, ranting on social media. No. It's about knowing what is right to do, and we do it. If you look at the government, you find out that the governments are doing the right things. Not just doing it. When you look at this document I am reading here this morning, after finding this document by myself and look at what our government is, I said, wow. So our government are also under reading what Obato Obie introduced, because you remember, Mass Simon, our prime minister, always talk about Montevideo Convention, the law there. It was a laid down law for you and I to know how we can move our new government, our new state up, move it forward. Today we're an aspect of security of it. Those who call themselves general and brigade and whatnot, for them to know that the power does not belong to them. That the power belongs to the citizens, the civilians. Those who have the power. And we are running a democratic society in Biafra land. Not military dictator regime. No. These are the things. Listen. Democratic governance, hold free and fair election. That is when we are in Biafra land. We hold free and fair election. In Biafra land. A government with a strong popular support is much hard to overthrow. With the population of Biafran people today, Butuzo, Gentle, and whatnot can never overthrow this government, because the government knows its right and doing the right thing. That is why they told you, leave also, go back to your state. Leave also for the people of Oso. Leave Okigwe for the people of Okigwe. Leave the what's happening in Olo for people of Olo. That is one thing that government did, and that is how they cut hands of these coup plotters by Gento and Butusa and those who believe in them. Even if you're social media, you believe what they are doing, you are among them. You are among them. Address public grievances, the work of the government. Quickly address issues like corruption, poverty, and political instability. Coup leader often exploit these grievances to gain public support. When like gentle and butus or trainers, Ngozi Rabeze, Fulani, Ngozi Rabeze, he's a politician. All this thing they are doing is to try to get you. But they refuse to know that anything concerning a new country is all about politics. You must be a politician to play the game. That is why Ogengile don't know how to do it. Chiamaka, yes, and now except to come and rant on social media because they don't know what they are doing. What law says about it and how they can get an understanding by themselves. Because I wish if they know this by now, they could have not supposed to know what they are doing. Yes, strengthen civilian society. A vibrant civilian society, including independent media and the non-governmental organization, can mobilize public operation against coup attackers. I hope we are getting it very well here. I hope you are understanding it very well. It simply means a vibrant civilian society, including independent media and non-government organizations, have their work to do. That is why I'm here, because I'm not a member of the government. But I'm here to let us know this document, for us to make a common sense to know this is the right thing to do. And you know, whenever you read such a document, some inconsequential will come and comment nonsense instead of them to pay attention and go. So that's why I told you, where I am getting this is not high. Go under International Montevideo Convention 1933. There, every lay down of a new country and human right is there. So you will know that nobody has to come and educate you more. Now look at it. They said that the government has to mobilize people on social media to educate people. If you're on S handle, what are you saying there? If you're on any platform, what are you saying? You need to do this to educate ourselves. They said the government must mobilize social media, both non-government organization, both organization of government, both individual, to put hand on the deck to make sure to educate ourselves, to avoid coup plotters like Jen to Butos and Jen Makeup and all of them. Are we making sense? Are we communicating, my people? Let me know, please, before we go to Article 4. Before we go to Section 4. That's Section 4, we'll give a phone call chance. Please, are we communicating? I want to say on comment section if what we're saying is yielding anything in your mind, or you are here with me. Are we communicating? Are we communicating, my people? Are we getting it the way we're supposed to? Or things we have to know? Yes, so I see those who said yes. Oh, easy way, you see, easy way, say right down. And I said yes, so we continue what we're doing. Also, our people are here with us. You see, there must be a grievances from people when a new country is declared. Our government cannot just come in now to do what? To settle those grievances. You don't have to do is to call on you. Calling on you is a way of settling the grievances. Like calling Butuzo for a meeting for 3 times is part of it. Calling Butuzo for a meeting for consecutive 3 times is to know what is his mind and what his grievances, that he doesn't want to stand up for the new government. He did not come. That is when they are applying their queue. But population of Biafran citizens and also population of new recruited Biafran army, and this particular decentralization, giving every state power, is how we did what? We cut off their hand and we stopped them from their evil plan of taking over the government. You had it from their mouth. It's you and I supporting this government is what makes them to that the coup could not happen. Bangladesh spend money online to educate their people. Don't worry, very soon I will recount Bangladesh so you will know what they did when they declare Bangladesh as a new country and what happened, what transpired. They say that our government also have to give this military education background. They must be well educated so they can be able to make professional international standard. If they ask you whether Gento and Butuzo met these criteria, what are you going to say? To be a professional army, did the Gento and Butuzo met up that criteria? Are they standard? They are not, but no, they are not. That is why you see Gento shooting people, buying people, because he don't know the rule of engagement. He don't know the do's and don'ts in military. That you don't kill a fellow military, or you prison him, or you torture him, or you suspend him, or you relieve him of his duty and sack him, and put eyes on him. This is what Gento could have done if he know what he's doing. It's all about carrying gun, because carrying gun can mislead you. I must tell you this, that our governments are on the right track. We continue to number 4 before we hand a phone call over to our people. We go to number 4 article. Number 4 session. We'll move. After number 4, you will hear how they summarize everything.
With grievances, quickly address issues like corruption, poverty, and political instability. Coup leaders often exploit these grievances to gain public support. Strengthen civil society. A vibrant civil society, including independent media and non-governmental organizations, can mobilize public opposition against a coup attempt. 4.
We have
Cultivate
to
international
do
support.
what? Sorry. We have to do what? We have to stop them. A public support. That is why if you and I did not be going to every platform to comment, to lay our voice, they could have succeeded in their evil plan. But because of we did not give them chance, because of we are here to tell them that you are not doing the right thing, is also what makes them to go in today. You hear it here. Our government must mobilize people. Like what the Muslim did, encouraging some platform and tell you, go to this platform, listen to this. But now, they're going to mobilize people on what? Encourage people to please educate our people on issue of military, civilians responsibility, and government responsibility, and all these things. Now is a time for us to do that. That's what I told you. For the way school can direct me is this way. It don't direct me to talk about Adade or Ramma. You don't talk about Chiamaka Ajere. But you can see the way I am bringing them in when they need to bring in because of their evil they are doing. The only government cannot do it alone. The only government cannot do it alone. That is why they need to mobilize people. And Dr. Rahman said, you know, the recruited social media. Yes, he has to do that. It's under international law that the government has right to recruit people, to mobilize people to come to social media, to discuss, to educate people more and more. If you are a member of this government and you are not doing this thing, if you are a platform that supports, if you are a platform on this BIAFRA government platform, social media, these things that you need to come and tell us. Don't tell us concocted story of what is happening on social media. No. Educate us to change our way. Educate us to change our way. Give us the education. Everything that Rama and all of them are saying today was things that we have been having in the past. Look at it here under international law. For a new country to move, to stop coup plotters, all these things must carry us along. Everything is very important this time around for us to carry it along. Are you following? It's a time to do what? To educate ourselves. I see my brother. You're welcome. Thank you so much. You're always here. I love you so much for always being here. Thank you so much. I hope you had it here. A vibrant civilian society, including independent media and non-government organization, can be mobilized for option of doing what we are doing here today to stop them from having a coup against our government, against our new country, for them to take over. No! What they are doing is to take over. But this particular decentralization cut off all of them their hand one after the other. And they have nothing to offer anymore. That is why they remain inside that camp and they want to die there. Number 4, we go. Number 4, we move. Listen to this.
The international community can be a powerful deterrent. Seek recognition. A new country should immediately seek international recognition from other nations and organizations like the United Nations. This gives the new government legitimacy on the world stage. Forge alliance.
Are you hearing? The importance of this program is for you to know that decentralization is the best thing that this government has ever achieved. One of the best things they have achieved, because they have achieved many things. But this is the most important of it. The decentralization to avoid coup plotters. That is it. The international community can be powerful to help us. How? Seeking recognition. Are you hearing it again? A new country should immediately seek international recognition from other nations and organizations like United Nations. This gives this new government legitimacy on the world stage. Oh, Biafra government, thank you all for what you are doing for us. Foreign alliances, who will get it for you? Not military. It's the government will go and get us this. Umokoko, the gullibles are there, making mockery of themselves without understanding what we are doing. Let us continue.
Build strong diplomatic relationships with countries that oppose military coups. These allies can apply significant pressure on a military regime through sanctions and diplomatic isolation, which can force them to restore civilian rule.
Oh, this is where they have summarized it all. Building a strong diplomatic relationship with countries that oppose military coup. There is a country who never supported a military coup. That is the country that our government need to build and get recognition, and for them to support us. You think it's not happen? Okay, Meg here when the recognition has come and you fail woefully. And once it has come, any internal conflict, anybody who raised internal conflict, and the government is said that these people are doing internal conflict, all these countries who support, who oppose, who refuse, who never once supported a military coup will come and join us. And they dealt with you like when Germany went to Finland and support the white Finland people to deal with the red Finland army who refused their independence, who refused the official. He did with all of them. These are lessons to learn. So that is how also you will know that your government are on the right track. That is how you know that the government is what? On the right track. This alliance can apply significant pressure on a military regime through a sanction or diplomatic isolation. Do you see what recognition can do for us? Do you see why you have to support the government? Do you see why you don't have to support a military coup, any military in the homeland? Ugo 247, are you hearing this? My work is in a man I respect so much today are messing up. A man I respect so much. A man I have his 2 numbers in my phone who I call on daily. Today he's saying things. I will be watching, I will say, is Hugo is saying this? Is Hugo is the one doing this because of grievance on his mind? I won't mention that your grievances until you bring yourself out, because I know we will narrate according to what you bring out. That's why I thought when you resign peacefully and stay on your own. Now you are tired. When you find a reason for you to come, you come outside again with honor and dignity. Today, my only simple shot will go 247. When you are doing this, how do you think Maxwell from Ghana one day I will be seeing you and be listening to you? Have you called him since you started this thing you are doing? Mas Hugo, after all the love we have on you, after all the love we have on you, after all the trust, you decided today to betray us like this. You want to bring us down. It cannot happen anyway. Plus you minus you, Biafra will sell. The government must get recognition. Government must do what? Get recognition. Nobody will stop this movement. Nobody can stop this government. Even if the government decided to resign tomorrow, the government must carry on. But we know that she will not do that, my people. Chinedu Feliz, that is what it is. We knew. The grievances is in. If you watch Ugo 247 presenting his platform today, you will see how angry, how bitter he is. The grievances he has in mind because of what I don't know. See someone like Mazos Nokonkwo today. He's not really deep in the government, but he's not against the government. He's not really deep, but he supports the government. We all can see it. A government of the people. You had it here clearly on this our headline today. Building a strong diplomatic relationship with countries that oppose military coup. We go 247. You want us to allow Gen to Mbutus to plan a military coup against our new country, and then you'll be a free man. We will support them until they take over, like they told you. But here you can hear it today that under international law, that the government has to stop them, relieve them off from their duty, take off their rank offs. That is what it's all about. This is not a Congo Arabese. This law was laid down law in 1933 under International Montevideo Convention held in America, in US. They told you what? About 4 criteria we handle this morning. How can decentralization of a military coup under a new government could stop takeover or a coup under the government? We all from number 1 to where we are now, you can see to number 4. On number 4, they summarize it for us. On number 4, they summarize it for us. Now, I am going to allow it to play down for those who just come say, oh, I see Triple M. I would like to Triple M to call this program this morning, but I must allow this to play so Triple M we know from everybody, we know from where we start, and now we are on the end of this particular document. I will allow you to roll without saying a word. Listen to it from number one again, so people may understand what we are doing. Listen.
New government can stop a military takeover by establishing and enforcing strong civilian control over its armed forces. This involves both creating the right legal and institutional framework and building a government that has the support of its people and the international community. 1. Establish civilian control. This is the most critical step. The military must be clearly subordinate to the civilian government. Constitutional mandate. The new constitution must explicitly state that the military serves the civilian government and is not an independent political entity. The civilian leader, e.g., President or Prime Minister, should be the Commander-in-Chief, and the legislature should control the military's budget and have the sole authority to declare war. Civilian oversight. Appoint a civilian as the Minister of Defense. This ensures that the military's top-level command, budget and policy are managed by a non-military official who is accountable to the public. Professional military culture. The government should foster a military culture that is professional, apolitical, and loyal to the nation and its constitution. This is achieved through professional military education that teaches soldiers and officers about their role in a democratic society. 2. Coup-proofing strategies. These are practical measures that make a coup difficult to plan and execute. Fragmenting the military. Create multiple security agencies with overlapping jurisdictions, such as a national army, a separate paramilitary police force, and a presidential guard. This makes it harder for any single group to consolidate power. Strategic appointments. Place officers who are loyal to the civilian government in key command positions. Regularly rotate commanders and units to prevent any single officer from building a powerful disloyal faction. Intelligence gathering. A robust civilian intelligence apparatus is essential to monitor for any signs of a coup plot within the military and to act on them before a plot can be carried out. 3. Build a legitimate government. A military is less likely to overthrow a government that is popular and effective. Democratic governance. Hold free and fair elections to give the government a clear public mandate. A government with strong popular support is much harder to overthrow. Address public grievances. Quickly address issues like corruption, poverty, and political instability. Coup leaders often exploit these grievances to gain public support. Strengthen civil society. A vibrant civil society, including independent media and non-governmental organizations, can mobilize public opposition against a coup attempt. 4. Cultivate international support. The international community can be a powerful deterrent. Seek recognition. A new country should immediately seek international recognition from other nations and organizations like the United Nations. This gives the new government legitimacy on the world stage. Forge alliances. Build strong diplomatic relationships with countries that oppose military coups. These allies can apply significant pressure on a military regime through sanctions and diplomatic isolation, which can force them to restore civilian rule.
I'm not the one saying. That is why I try to, under this document, to get a voice on it. So it will not be that it's Real Biafra is dishing out his own narrative. It's no longer a time to dish out our personal narrative. My hands are not there. It's a time to dish out a foreign international narrative in what we are doing. Remember, the number to call is +9 7 3 60 51 337. I repeat again, +9 7 3 6 0 5 1 337. We have our first caller. Let us go in. Let us see our first caller today. Easy Way is the first who called. Easy Way, good morning from here.
Please, BIAFRATv, good morning from my side.
Good morning from here.
I say, here na Sabu, Brennan, I sign here, but In fact, and a push up for Nigerian mentality, it is here, the real Biafra mentality in again and mind. This is what I expect most of our brothers to be doing and not saga. Instead, you educate because education never happens. Hima, Amahomia, Hima here. So ethical gone will be able to go forward. Before I start, I say let me greet Biafrans. Please, wherever you are, as you are coming in, please like and share because we need this message to go viral. Please support our brother because he's doing a great job.
Go on, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
This morning, when you start the thing because every day you talk the web on in line with what our government is doing to show you that now you cannot be the right track.
Yeah.
Because this video conventional thing when they have man say Simon I'm losing such thing. That's not sitting I show BIAFRA in so many dimensions.
Yeah.
You got to go. There were so many dimensions. There is clever. But people, also men of the ground that equal that BIAFRA, which is capital lie. That's why you were singing out. This our brother whom I so much love that is trying to bring out himself now to rubbish all the honor and integrity BIAFRAs are giving to him. No, but I'm because all I am going to Makana on our to a man like one man image around there now, Mr. Combo. The man we are not
straight away. Straight away to go away.
Every dog the man of with the honor. I'm not able to say, oh, the man is in the hand to make it. I can have it whereby.
Sorry, let me see this word. I when the buy na sena nwoke Jomani. The kwacho na Julia, mo na nwanya nga Africa na lay na size e buku ya no zimbe happen na ebe ono for now. Iji be kwa nwanya ahu. And the onye se ne adire eri oke. Mana oji eze na ekere ụmụazị anụ oke. Gịnị ka o me ono ribedi oke?
When they jump or is yourself, now you're talking here, one minute, two, only three, one. Change to wine, what to Kobean. Yeah, naturally to wine, not Kobean.
Yes, now.
So, you can not tell me this now, inside honorably, and they show you what saga. When I went on, they took to feed him. They took to feed her. And I took them for not Africa. There's no truth here. I think Dr. Bozio Ramese today. Come to BIAFRA because now I have to go the truth for the line. Nobody is above mistake.
Simple.
So again, even if you know because of one thing or the other, okay, if that is people can play. I'm sorry, now because of here our commander on Saturday, you have to have a simple show became for that time for you. So you can't put that here. Because if you not say, now go ahead, why are we doing for it? It's a kind of working the USBG.
Yes, now.
You are indirectly working our what we are doing. Since that this name of the government, no, okay, no, there is people who blocking in there, but he's thinking, let's move on and stop putting eye. So, so my brother, he didn't do a second part of this one. Look, and I get another Simon yesterday, but I network now, I open now, but I'm again. On your phone now, one room win, like you do a man, choose you now. When I feel BIAFRA now, on your ship, most of my cross,
life and direct.
So, even I'm using Otutua, they enlighten here our government. So, I don't see the reason why. When you jump on that, when I actually disclose behind them, not very, very bad. So, I will go back.
Thank you. Let's give other chance also to call. Thank you. Take care of the child. It's very important. My people. If you go through the works we are doing this morning and the document we are reading here, you will find out that everything that the government is doing is legit and legal. You know, the most important thing in life is that make sure that what you are doing is legal. I want to allow this document from International Montevideo Convention to play again, so you will know that now that we are a nation, we must meet some certain criteria. I said, now that we are a nation, we must meet some certain criteria. And in this criteria, we are doing it. It takes Ojukwu 12 months, 1 year, in 1968 for him to get recognition. After he declared and is into war, he take him a lot of 12 months, for him to get one recognition. Tolerance of just 8 months or 9 months. We are educated, we need to know that thing first. And what he's doing, and what the template of the government. The template of the government, are they on the track of international laws? Now that we have declared our country officially. The way we are doing things when we are not a country is more different from the way we are doing things now that we are in a country. That is how it is. So it's not all about social media. No, it's all about you. Benji, after I have unblocked you, you are seeing about the repents. Please leave Ngozi on your own. Go and search type on your phone International Montevideo Convention 1933, the rules of a new country or before a country being declared. This meeting held in US, Germany in 1933. So please, Benji, go there, ask questions on your own, on your archive, on your Google. Go and ask. Even on YouTube, ask. Type. What is an international law against a new country? And what is a new country supposed to do before they can be able to declare? That is what I want you to go and ask. It's not about freedom I'm talking now. I am telling you what I want to go and search, and you are telling me about freedom. You who know what is freedom, please can you tell us? I supposedly unblock you. I supposedly unblocked some days ago. If you can answer me what Ojukwu achieved in 1967 to 1970, you and Paul, if two of you can answer me what Ojukwu achieved, then I can answer you what this government has achieved in these 9 months. It takes Ojukwu 12 months before Tanzania will recognize him as a country. And what happened? Ojukwu first declared independence of United States of Biafra. Ojukwu first declared Biafra as an independent country before he go into war with Nigeria. And because of no country recognizing him, the Ojukwu said, oh, I am not going to continue answering independent state of Biafra. Let me go and fall back to old Eastern region. Before I will, after, if you are in an old Eastern region, then I will go back and after the recognition, then I will start answering. That is where you were a fool and from here, that is how you stop commenting here, because you don't want to learn. Before I block you or remove you from here, I ask you this question, please. Use this phone that you use to type nonsense, that you are insulting the internet you have on your phone. Just type, how can a country be declared? And after declaration, what is the next criteria? After criteria of declaration, what's supposed to be the military work on it? Go and search these three things. I quote you under United Nations 1. I quote you under International Montevideo Convention 1933. Go there and stop fooling yourself. Go and research and stop fooling yourself. On this part, you cannot comment here again. Your time is over. You can't comment on this platform again. Now, you have to stay the way you normally stay. You cannot comment. So get out from this platform. You cannot make us to deviate. Paul, I also want to, this is the first time I'm seeing you here. I also want to give you a chance by telling you these three things I told to your friend. I ask you, before Ojukwu declared independent state of Biafra in 1963, did he first get recognition? Number one. Number two, did the America announce Biafra is a country before he declared it? Then, number three, I want you to go type what I'm telling you now. International Montevideo Convention in 1933. When you type, what is a criteria for a new country is to be declared? One. The number two, type, after declaration, what is the criteria of a new country? Number three. Number two. The number three, also type, what could a new country achieve before they will get recognition? Go and, if you can do this three search, Paul, I am telling you, if you can do this three search, then you will know. Oh, are you not in a way? I am not here for propaganda. Why telling me bye? I'm asking you what you can do on your own with the internet you have on your phone. I don't run propaganda here. I bring it out. You follow my assignment, but do you have him mentoring Montevideo Convention? Now he's not here. Why can't you go and search why he's he mentoring Montevideo Convention? Other multiple dimension to get a new country. Go and search, my brother. My people, go. That is why I'm giving you where I am getting what I am doing. It's not hide. It's not of take you your time, your 2 hours, your 3 hours to research. And you can get the answer by yourself. Paul, that is what I want you to go and do. Stop wasting your internet and commenting nonsense and insulting yourself to prove that you are not educated. And you cannot educate yourself. The best teacher is what you teach yourself. Or you don't know? That is why they give you homework when you're going back from school. That's why they give you assessment. That's why they give you assignment. And through those assignments, if you pass all your assignments in the class, you don't need to write exam, believe you me. You write exam until just to make it. Paul, I will not block you. I want you to come back here tomorrow, please, to come and tell us what you have found out on the things I mentioned to you. I said type International Montevideo Convention held in United States of America in 1933. What are criteria before you can declare a nation? After declaration officially, what is the criteria? And also type, what can give a country, what can give a new country a criteria? Oh, you are in Michigan in US, and you don't know this, that this meeting called and held in America in 1933. You don't know. Yes, you might feel like, you might claim that you're educated, you're in America. Be in America, does it make you an educated human being? That America where you are, in their international conflict between South and North America, do you know about it? How America was declared as a country. Do you know first country in Africa who give America recognition? That is Morocco. Do you know that France give America recognition as a new country after they have declared it officially? That is how you deceive yourself. You're in America. And you cannot search. Tell us one history about America, you know. How America get their own independence. That you are there, you are celebrating it. And I'm in America. Can you please tell us? I don't want to block you. That's why I leave for you to be making mockery of yourself here and fooling yourself. The inability for you to reason and people are reasoning for you is your problem. You cannot ask me a question because you don't know what you answer me. That is number one. I ask you, how did the Ojukwu get independent state of Biafra? And when did he get recognition as a country was officially declared in 1967? If you can answer me this on comment section, then I welcome all your questions. I ask you, how did the Ojukwu declare independent state of Biafra in 1967 to 1970? Paul, can you tell me? This is my platform. Tell me first now. Then I will give you a number to call. You hide under comment section and you are commenting nonsense without thinking. America independence you are celebrating on July. What happened to America? How did they get it? Even as you are watching me here now, I have even opened mouth and tell you a first country in Africa who recognized America, who give them recognition as a country. On that July 4th, what happened between South and the North America? Can you? Which country? How did the America get recognition? And what year? Who was the first country and second? That is how you will be in America, deceiving yourself. If you want to ask me a question, you have to call me on my number. Call me on +973 360 51337. Call me. Look at on this comment section here. It's only you and Benchi are different. That is how you know who you are. A popular vote on this comment section with comments right now has taken you away. My brother, Paul, I am not insulting you. I give you a document to where I want you to go and search. I still allow you because I want you to know something. Go back to subscribe on the YouTube page. Go back to 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago, my platforms, my program, you will understand what I'm doing. I am not doing propaganda, I'm not doing saga. United Nations has its law about a new country. Please search, just type. I want to pause, just type United Nations law about new country. United Nations, a criteria of a new country. United Nations before a country declare officially. Please have your pen and paper. Type these things and put it down. Then also go to Video Monty Convention that held in America in 1933 and ask questions, my brother. I want you to know by yourself. Obato Obie was talking about Montevideo Convention. Since Obato Obie was kidnapped, have you in your phone type what is meaning of Montevideo Convention? Have you on your phone type? The number is +9 7 3 5 1 3 7. Let me repeat it again. +9 7 3 6 0 5 1 3 7. Again, +9 7 3 3 6 0 5 1 3 7. I want you to call. I want you to educate. Come and educate us, please. What you know, how a country is going to be formed. Forget who is leader of the country first. Forget who is leader of the country. And I want you to come here with fact and figure. Do not just come and concoct the story and tell me, because if you cannot prove anything you are saying with international community law or international guideline or criteria from Video Month Convention, please do not come. I want you to come. Call me. So let us educate ourselves more, because that's what we're doing here. And that is why I told you the areas that you are going to research to get the documents I am reading here today, because it takes me my time to research, so I can educate myself and know the importance of the government and if what they are doing is right. And what I'm doing this morning is that under International Montevideo Convention 1933, is it a right for a new country being declared destabilize or centralize a power to every state to stop Q? That is what I'm doing this morning. So I'm waiting for your call, Paul. I am waiting for your call. Only on WhatsApp you can get me, Paul. I'm still with BIAFRA. We are waiting for you to hear what you can educate us, what you can tell us. As you're waiting for him, let us refresh our mind. Let us refresh our mind. No, I said please call me. Okay, you will be speaking with my colleague who is in final year law student and the international relationship major. He is white and intelligent. Paul, call me by yourself. Call me by yourself, Paul, if you're man enough. I want you to call me by yourself. Paul, as I'm waiting for the call, for whoever it may come, listen to what I am doing, so you know that I don't do propaganda. Listen to this, what I'm doing this morning.
New government can stop a military takeover by establishing and enforcing strong civilian control over its armed forces. This involves both creating the right legal and institutional framework and building a government that has the support of its people and the international community.
International Montevideo Convention, 1933.
Establish civilian control. This is the most critical step. The military must be clearly subordinate to the civilian government. Constitutional mandate. The new constitution must explicitly state that the military serves the civilian government and is not an independent political entity. The civilian leader, e.g.
Yeah, sorry, we have a call. Let us know who is that. We have a call. Our brother is calling, not Paul. We should, brother, hold on and put you on the mic. Yeah, you can go on, my brother.
Good morning, my brother.
Good morning, sir. From here, I greet you. I salute you.
Yeah, it's like what you just said. The purpose of the decentralization, it prevents Q. When you look at our own case here in Biafra land, you can see the wonder of what that decentralization has been. You understand?
Yeah.
You can see the wonder of what is. When you look at on ground, you will see that the beauty of that decentralization, what is the effect of it in our own freedom. You can see that that's the way forward. And based on your education, your teaching are in line and exactly on what the government are doing. You understand? Don't mind those distractors, because most of them don't understand the beauty of decentralization. If we are talking about the country that we are coming from, to Biafra now, you will see the problem they are having there is because of the power are always only on the center.
Yeah.
There's no power decentralized. And it's not helping the government. They know, but they don't, because of the corruption or what they are benefiting by doing that thing. You know, that's why they refuse to do the needful. So, but we say that we in Biafra, we want to do our own things in a different way. And that's why as the beginning, because in every house, if you want to build a solid house, you must start from the beginning to make a solid foundation so that the building will take whatever you want to put it on. So as the government started early, bringing discipline, bringing all manner of things that will, make the building so strong, and you can see the result. You understand? So decentralization is really perfectly well for what we are doing here in Biafra land. It's working. And you can see the effect of it. Nobody now can start making noise like before. You can't come to Biafra land, you will do this, you will do that. It doesn't happen again. Before you talk about, before you will say you conquer Olu State or Owerri State or Okigwe State, other state will not be with you. And you will lose. So you see the effect. So the decentralization is the way forward. Whoever that is criticizing it means that person don't know what it is and what it means. So brother, continue doing your education. We, Jeru Biafra, love what we are doing. Keep on doing it. Most of the time, all those ones that are criticizing, they will come into their senses. Most times pride, sometimes pride. They want to say who bringing that teaching. Sometimes pride bring. You can see that one that tell you that he's in America. But you are in America does not mean that you know everything. You are in America does not mean that you know it all. You are in America was not the criteria to know it all. So it doesn't matter where you are. The most important thing there is the message. The message we are dishing out every morning is really helpful for what we are doing. It's really helping it a lot. It's really educating those that don't understand the meaning of what multi-video conversion means. And it's the way forward. So we need all this sensitization. The sensitization campaign that they are doing every morning, telling Biafrans the way forward, what the government is doing is in the line. Most of people think that is what is the key. Is the way forward. They don't know that what we needed now is a strong diplomatic relationship.
That is
with
it.
Our allies. That's what we need now.
And before you go into that, you must officially declare yourself as a new country. You official. Without official, you cannot enter into any diplomatic movement. You dare not.
Definitely. And you can see the result.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, you will see the result of what the government.
That is why I asked Paul. And that the same call Paul I give number cannot call. He's upset on my comment section. What he asks us now, what life? Paul, I asked you a question and he did not answer me. I said, Paul, tell us how Ojukwu declared Biafra as an independent state in 1967. And then I ask you again, did he first go and get recognition before he declared it? If you remove this one of Ojukwu, Mas Samuel was reading us about Montevideo Convention. Do you know that after Mas Samuel was arrested, I come across one of his program where he was talking about Montevideo Convention. After that day, after my prayer, my mind focused on to know more about this Montevideo Convention. And that is why I started teaching all these documents out. There's a lot of things are in there.
Yes, a lot is there, a lot of lines there, a lot of lines in that Motivation Convention, a lot of lines.
Everything about new country is in there. Yes, so now do you know that when I asked of this document I'm reading this morning, when I asked after this document, I say, oh, is it from here that the government, that they have to do decentralization of Biafra army? Now, after this document, I say, wow. So everything this government is doing, so it simply means that the government are following the rule of or the structure of Mas Simon Ekpa under Montevideo Convention.
Yes.
Mas Simon Ekpa was here educating us from Video Monte Convention in 1933, and now he's not here, and the things that he did not educate us are happening, are on it now. Why can't you ask and read more by yourself? How a new country is being achieved. Just things you need to do. The first 4 criteria. After declaration, another first 4 criteria. After that first 4 criteria, another 4. There was a day we reached 9 criteria how to achieve a new country after declaration. Paul, go back and search. Don't go to my platform, Paul. I want you to use your own internet to search how a new country is being formed first. After that, you now ask, how can a new country is being declared? After you search this one, you search after declaration, what are the next criteria? then you will know where I am this morning. I give you a number you cannot call. You saw in the comment section. If I waited for your call after this, my brother, if you didn't call here, I will have to block you. I'll have to remove you on the platform because you don't want to be educated. But I have given you a history and I give you an expo how you can go to do what? To learn by yourself. Educate yourself. We are not running propaganda here. We are teaching documents and the rights, international laws, and the side of the government are on the side of international law and rights. And they have legitimacy to recruit. And they said for this government to avoid takeover or military coup, they must be rotating the commanders in every 3 months. So on this document, in every 3 or 2 months, you change your commanders. You can bring this one down, bring new person. Why? For none of them to have power to plan the coup anymore. It's a right of the government under international law.
See?
That is what it is.
See?
So our people, we must try to know the truth by ourselves. We must educate ourselves. Paul, if you are on 3 a.m. in America, it doesn't stop you from, because seeing at them, those in America always call this platform to educate. Even those in Brazil, they call.
Yeah.
So it's not an excuse, my brother. You don't have anything to say. I am telling you what eating burger in America could not get you a freedom. You talk about freedom. You don't know that. What we are doing is up here. Being in America doesn't make you. Someone said that those in America who are intellectuals, is it where you belong? Are you intellectuals in America? Where you cannot call and educate your fellow Biafra and debunk that what I am reading here is a lie.
Don't mind them. Don't mind them.
So thank you, my brother.
Keep on bringing the facts, because the education is selling. It's really entering the genuine Biafra. People are working based on your message. So keep on doing the job. Please don't be distracted by all those mediocres, because they are mediocre. They can't even offer any ideas of what we are doing. Rather, they will keep on condemning. They keep on condemning. They can't even bring solutions on what we are doing. They keep on making noise. So
yes.
Keep on doing the job. Yes, keep on doing the good work. God will be your strength, and you will never regret it. Keep on doing the work, because the sensitization is very necessary and very needed at this moment now. Keep on doing it, please. That's my message this morning for you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you so much. Yeah. So, my fellow Biafrans, the government and the structure, everything is right. We are getting everything very right. And what we are getting is what? We are getting international recognition very soon. When you look at some things that the government are doing, when you go to this government, whenever you see them, please give them accolades that they are on the right track of what we are doing. We are on the right track of what we as Biafran people that have a government. I want you to know that the government of United States of Biafra are doing well. The same way that America declared their independence is the way we declared. Even after declaration of America, they went into internal, they call it internal Cold War. America went into internal Cold War between North America and South America. The same thing happened in Finland. The same thing happened in Germany in a history. So, my people, let me allow the video, the voice of the international law that we are using this morning to play and finish it up, because we are need, as we are doing, if a call comes in, we will answer call of our people. Let us continue.
Should be the commander-in-chief, and the legislature should control the military's budget and have the sole authority to declare war. Civilian oversight. Appoint a civilian as the Minister of Defense. This ensures that the military's top-level command budget, and policy are managed by a non-military official who is accountable to the public. Professional military culture. The government should foster a military culture that is professional, apolitical, and loyal to the nation and its constitution. This is achieved through professional military education that teaches soldiers and officers about their role in a democratic society. 2. Coup-proofing strategies. These are practical measures that make a coup difficult to plan and execute. Frag.
We have a call. Let's know who is calling. I said, as we are doing this, if our people call, we pick up their call and allow them to say something. Yeah. Good morning, my brother. Go on, please. Oh, 3 p.m. you too much. Good morning from here. You're welcome. Yes.
Greetings to you, my brother. I hope my voice is coming out.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
All right. Honestly, I would like to applaud you for your good work. It is only you that is deep-rooted. What freedom is all about, you understand what you are doing. I appreciate you and every other supporters of ASP. Because I'm doing a great job. Because these are one of the things the zoo used to defeat us.
Yeah.
With the help of British and other people. Because remember what our PM said. He said before he came into this struggle, he studied the reason why our internal leader failed on that regeneration and we lose the war as well. So he went for research and see everything. Also go to our leader Mazin Washike, our leader Mazin Americano, and we know one or two things, the mistakes they made. He learned a lesson from it. See, we cannot make that same mistake that made him to metamorphose into multi-dimensional approach in this particular struggle. You know, when I see people consider what they are doing now, but sometimes people will, use a name that is a little bit familiar to our local name. We think that they are your brother. My brother, they are not.
Yeah. You are right.
Not. They are just there to distract you. They are there to distract you. As my brother BIAFRA said us, we always say his platform, he said he doesn't want negative energy. Once you come in with negative energy, he will kick you out. He first of all tell you what you need to know. If you are not here for what he is doing, if you are here to counter him, hit the road. Then why are they jumping from pillar to pole? If you believe that what you are doing or the people you are following are doing it right, keep on following. We are not bothered on we are not threatening anybody. We are sensitizing the genuine ones that knows what they want and what they need. Because they say put your money where your mouth is.
Yes, so.
But you will see them jumping in. You have a different topic. You see them talking trash. Different thing altogether from the topic.
Yeah.
These are what our Igbo people call Mpiampiamo. Those are Mpiampiamo. If you're in a junior, this teaching now, what does he have to do with? What does he have to do with her?
Nothing.
They are telling you what, and it's even in the public. It's even in the public.
Oh, in the public?
When I listen to, these are our recruited agent. He will be on his platform, lecturing them without no link or any reference. Talking no matter of rubbish, and they'll be listening. You can't see them ask all those rubbish questions, but if they come to where they are telling them what they need to know, and they have something that have address. If you doubt it, go to stop place. People have done this road. We are not the first time to do the road.
Yeah.
And we are not going to be the last. Many people have done that road. Look at the road they do. Why can't you go there and educate yourself? And you still be in the platform. You have been rubbish. Honestly. Anyway, I keep saying it in any platform I go. We are fighting for freedom. Remember, what we are fighting for is a total freedom.
Yeah.
There's the so-called Nigeria they call. Nigeria got independent, but they are not free. Nigeria has no freedom. I don't know if you know if you're aware of it.
Yes, now.
Nigeria doesn't have freedom. They only just got independent. They broadcast it, say they have got independent, but there was no freedom in Nigeria. Nigeria has no freedom. If anybody that will tell me that Nigeria has freedom, let the person come and tell us.
Because Nigeria did not pass a process of freedom.
Yes. Now, okay, they have freedom. In any of their presidential election, their candidates will go to UK. They will go to Chatham House to tell them what they have in mind to do to their people. Which country that got independent does that to their colonial masters?
No.
And you still see people, you know, trying to protect that particular thing. There is this little boy from Ghana. I don't know if he's from Ghana or from Uganda. Someone asked him a question because he has been talking about Africa. Someone asked him a question. This one, how far you not been talking about Nigeria? Did you forget Nigeria? The guy said no. He never forgot Nigeria. The question he asked for Nigeria is this: that Nigeria is just three countries that they brought together. He said he had Igbo, they have Hausa, they have Yoruba, but they brought them together and named them Nigeria. The first question he went to ask, when they were on their own separate ways, what are the name? What exactly the name they are answering before they put them together? That if they answer him the question, then he will now know where to call it. When I look at that, it's a very big question.
Yeah.
It's a very big question. Now, all these people fighting to keep that useless compassion as one, their brain is not even reaching, it's not even going there. You are protecting what you don't know about.
Yeah.
What is the meaning of that thing you are protecting?
You don't know about it. You don't know the meaning.
The people that went into that negotiation with the British people, they found out that it will not work, and they made it clear to us. Why are you saying people? The children are still protecting it. Your father did something and said this thing will not work. At the end of the day, and it did not work. They left the earth. You that came and made it, knowing fully well that the people that invented it said it will not work, and you are still trying to protect it to work.
That is African mentality. That is not no. Let us not put African mentality again, because some Africans are wise right now. That is an Igbo man. That is an Igbo man mentality.
It is not African mentality.
Yes.
When you talk of Igbo, it's not even Igbo. It's not even Igbo, because the people, all these people will stay there, they just caretaker. And they have the power to do something. When you don't have the power, your children have the power and they are doing it. Why using your mind power to fight your kids?
Yes.
Them because of that same thing that you know that you cannot even speak out. So. Anyway, my brother Biafra is my home. We are really doing a great job telling our people, because our people have been deceived so much. Our people have been deceived. Telling them what is not real, but thank God you are opening their prayers. As for me, people like me and people around me, there is nothing you can tell me now. Starting from our leader Mazin Nandekano till now, I know where to put my foot. So it's not a rocket science. When I look at some people that say they are confused, haven't seen what
is playing out.
And our PM. What exactly happened? How he fought him. Those same people that fought our PM, they're calling him agent. And the same people that are hiding under his cupboard, under his name, fighting our DPM. The same thing they did. Those that sold Mazin Nandekano, hide under his name, fought our PM. Now they fought our PM now. I see that our PM has gained ground. This thing happens. They now hit under PM again, fighting our DPM.
Yeah.
It will never be well with them.
It shall not be well with them, and they will not succeed.
Kind of busy.
They
can't. You know, one thing again, our people don't know. Our people, they always, this kind of people that believe in sin is believing.
Yeah.
But they don't know that Biafra has come. And the conclusion, my brother, the conclusion, Yaba.
I think
the conclusion, Yaba. But government is waiting for the appointed time because as long as you don't job money, you will go catch. You don't open it on time. Can have bigger because they are so it's very, very easy to start to abort unborn baby.
That is who they are.
My point.
Yeah, very well.
So it's okay. So our government and we pledge on behalf of the freedom and the citizens. We talk to our government, please don't tell us what you guys are doing.
No.
Because we know the people we are fighting with, they are so evil. They can do or do.
Because example of what we are saying is this. Because of Matt Simon, I made Elias open. Now the government to capture him and bribe him, and he's had nonsense.
That is it. So whatever they are doing now, everything is under the carpet. They are just in a low, and things are going smoothly. When the counter will be open, all the enemies will just open their mouth like a dog that has been hunger for a very long time.
I said it here that for those who did not believe.
For a brother that has been that came out to tell us that he resigned, you know, that broadcast, I blamed him so much for the kind of person he is. Our PM have made it clear to us, if what the government is doing is not acquainted with your own ideology, just go the one you have already done.
Yeah.
Go inside and protect your prestige. When Biafra comes, you still come out without your prestige and start from wherever you want to start. Don't be a stumbling block. You wrote to government that you want to resign due to one or two things. No, nobody forced you. This is a charity work. We are doing it for ourselves. We are doing it for future, not even for us. Now, you wrote to them and they approved it and employed you. You went underground. Nobody asked you. It's not the government that published it. Nothing. You came out again to say that you have resigned. You want to tender your resignation. The one you are tendering, is it different from the one you gave to the government? Are you working for the public? This is, when sabotage will come, that is how it usually come. As you came out. Talk what you said about your resignation and say nobody should call you, you're not in government, nobody should ask any question, nobody should do this. That shows that you are no longer with the government and you are not to be discussing anything pertaining to government.
Yes, now.
We never disputed that. It's your choice. You made your choice. Then why prognosing now, trying to bring out yourself, my brother?
That is the thing now. Ọkwa nwe afuka mozo ka mboji wetu ya niru. Nwe afuka mozo ka mboji wetu.
Yeah. Okay, na na okay. Engineers na yo mas. Okay, na na okay. Ana wa kwa wa we say na kre yo mata geria. Ya gworo ya no. Ya gworo obuno yo o chose na dey na regards to your government. There are other contexts of music na ga. Ya ga be forget to say about government. Let him not come and tell us about template as a power, template as a whole. They're not doing it right. Our PM, after all, when he says his own, nobody, DOS, they hijacked everything. They have been there. They never gave him access for anything. He started from scratch. If you feel that what the government is doing is not right, you can go as well. This BIAFRA is for everybody. Our PM have already said it. Anybody that wants to go and get BIAFRA, go. Same thing. Go and bring it. Between you and us, anybody that brought it first, we'll come back home and applaud each other.
Alụcha na ọgụ na ọkwa sị na alụcha ọgụ na ma ebulaba n'obi.
That is just that. That is just that. So everybody should take time. Nobody is even asking question. Why is this struggle last so long? Just take a look at the years and what the man said that the kind of spent working with non.
Yes, I have done that here now. I have there's a topic I searched for under international law where they said the danger on a long time agitation and how many years a country is supposed to agitate or protest before they can be a country. As for now, maximum 6 years or 5 years, maximum 6 years you can protest, agitate, and you declare a new nation.
The person that know the law and know the road came up.
Everything made easy.
People that made it as a career began to find that person.
Yes. Mba now.
Na hotel na ala na investment. They want to keep their business running. That's why they fought our PF. That is just that. Don't worry about it. At this point. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Triple M. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, my people, we continue playing the video because that the document we are playing is to let people know what we are doing and why the government is on the right track. Continue listening.
Multiple security agencies with overlapping jurisdictions, such as a national army, a separate paramilitary police force, and a presidential guard. This makes it harder for any single group to consolidate power. Strategic appointments place officers who are loyal to the civilian government in key command positions. Regularly rotate commanders and units to prevent any single officer from building a powerful disloyal faction. Intelligence gathering. A robust civilian intelligence apparatus is essential to monitor for any signs of a coup plot within the military and to act on them before a plot can be carried out. 3. Build a legitimate government. A military is less likely to overthrow a government that is popular and effective. Democratic governments hold free and fair elections to give the government a clear public mandate. A government with strong popular support is much harder to overthrow. Address public grievances. Quickly address issues like corruption, poverty, and political instability. Coup leaders often exploit these grievances to gain public support. Strengthen civil society. A vibrant civil society, including independent media and non-governmental organizations, can mobilize public opposition against a coup attempt. 4. Cultivate international support. The international community can be a powerful deterrent. Seek recognition. A new country should immediately seek international recognition from other nations and organizations like the United Nations. This gives the new government legitimacy on the world stage. Forge alliances. Build strong diplomatic relationships with countries that oppose military coups. These allies can apply significant pressure on a military regime through sanctions and diplomatic isolation, which can force them to restore civilian rule.
I hope it's sound and clear. I see you, my people. Please, as you join, I see Chigozie. You're welcome. I see Ejemeka. Ejikeme, welcome to the program. Even though you are late this morning, we have gone maximum going to 3 hours. You had it here. Paul, do you had it? United Nations. A new country should immediately seek international recognition after their declaration. This is what America did in their own time. America come out, declare their own officially. We are a new nation. We are out from British colonialism. That we are no longer there. Okay, Benjamin, number to call. Just pay attention. I will call it right now. Get your pen or how you write it. I will give you a number to call. The WhatsApp number. It's only on WhatsApp. You can get us. Now, the number to call is +9 7 3 6 0 5 1 337. I only on WhatsApp, I call it again. Plus 9 7 3 3 again 6 0 5 1 337. Benjamin, that is number to call. My brother Abu Prince, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yes, Anebu Asha, you are right. Paul, I hope you are still here. I hope you are still here for you to hear how it's all happening. For you to hear how it's all happening. That this is how a government is supposed to do. After declaration, they asked you, they told you that the government must do what? Must immediately seek for recognition. Today, the government is seeking for recognition and you are cascading the government. That is your own side of the work. A government today are seeking for what? Recognition. What are you doing? If a country is not being declared officially, he is a de facto government. And on international global stage, they cannot participate. They give you an example of a country that are de facto, who are not officially declared. They told you a country like Taiwan. Do you know that Taiwan is a country? Do you hear that? A country like Kosovo. That is why on international global stage, they are not participating. And they cannot seek for international aid. Because they are not officially declared under International Montevideo Call 1933, under United Nations. They are not official. So these groups and this country cannot be recognized officially on international global community stage. It's not about Ngozi Orabueze. It's not about Mazen Nandekano. It's not about Simon Ekpa. It's about the rights of a new country that was declared. It's about their legitimacy. It's about their diplomatic movement. Automatically, a outright declaration give them automatically qualification to enter into a relationship with countries, states, and the unions. That is what we almost know. Please, as you come, have you liked the program? Have you subscribed to the YouTube page? Please, you have to do that for us. I know why you're completely reading this, so it may sink into your mind without me explaining anything. The only areas I need to explain to you, the areas I have to explain back. A new country should immediately seek international recognition from other nations and organizations like United Nations. Paul, are you here? Benshi, are you here? This government has this gives the new government legitimacy on the world stage. Foreign alliances, building a strong diplomatic relationship with countries that oppose military coup. This alliance can apply significant pressure on a military regime through secession and diplomatic isolation. These countries who recognize us can also help us to arrest these invaders, these rebels, the insurgencies in our land, like what Germany did when they recognized Finland as a new country in 1917 on December 6th. It's there for you and you leave it. You are attacking Ngozi. Ngozi, is it your problem? Ngozi is there to carry this burden without even prepared for it. That is why she cried in Finland on the eve of the declaration. Okay, Benshi, please listen very carefully. The number is plus 9 7 3 3 6 0 5 1 3 7. I will call it in a row. Plus 9 7 3 6 0 5 1 3 7. I hope you get it now. For last time, plus 9 7 3 3 6 0 5 1 3 7. Only on WhatsApp. You must add the number on WhatsApp before you can be able to call. So if you have listened to this international law, then you understand what I'm doing. And that's why I told you, I am not here for propaganda. I don't do it here. I don't run that. I only here to let us know what law holds in what we are doing. In every other round you check this. This is what you can get on this aspect of what we are doing this morning. This is only what you can get. Verify by yourself. Even when they say, how can a new country throw injunction to a military power to stop them from Q? It gives you the same thing that we have just read now. It's going to give you what? The same thing we have just read now. Is what it's going to give you. Listen to this again.
Based on your query and previous questions,
Listen.
it seems you're asking about how a newly declared country can prevent a military takeover. I will provide a comprehensive answer to that question. Preventing a military takeover, a coup d'etat, is one of the most critical challenges for a new government.
For a new
It
government.
requires a combination of institutional, political, and social strategies. 1. Establish strong civilian control of the military.
Again.
This is the cornerstone
1
of
minute.
preventing a coup. Civilian control means the country's armed forces are subordinate to the elected civilian government. Constitutional and legal framework. The new country's constitution and laws must explicitly state that the military is under civilian authority. This
Sorry. Let's have the phone call. Yeah. Hold on, let me put you on the mic. Hold on, let me put you as I put you on the mic. Okay, you can go on now.
Yeah, my name is Benjamin.
Okay, bro, you're welcome. Please just a little bit of your voice so you can be sound very clear.
Okay. My name is Benjamin, coming from the
Okay.
Yeah, good morning, Biafra, and good afternoon from here. My brother, we are following you and hearing what you're saying. You know, some people, I can say, some of our people, I cannot say they are not educated, They are educated, but what is happening to them that is a lack of wisdom and understand. And I don't know if I'm following, because many people they don't know who is carrying them on. The only what they think is that maybe this person that is talking, maybe that person will be like another person. Tomorrow, the same thing that is happening will continue happening. They don't know that this particular person, that's the reason that this person came into this struggle. And that purpose that he came into this world is God that bring him in for him to do one or two things. Because somebody cannot just come into a struggle just like that, or just to do so. No, there's a particular reason. There's a work that person that came here on earth to do. And I think that as Ngozi that started this work, I think that's the purpose that God bring him this struggle that he's doing now. And because I believe her because of what she's doing. I see many things. Even at the day she delivered, she gave freedom of our new nation.
Yeah.
But some people, you know, I see what everything Kene are doing. You know, many of our Biafra, we are laughing at him because he don't know what he's doing. Understand? You know, there's something I want to bring up. I want to know if it's possible. All these people that is bringing all this our struggle down, is it possible to bring or open something like app, if it's possible that you can communicate with our DPM, so that those people that is breaking down all this our struggle, they will be writing their name down. So
we
that
are taking care of them. Government is doing that. Don't worry.
Yes. So that when we be free, all those people will have their own punishment, a very big punishment. Even their children. Then second one that there's the one thing I saw that one of our Biafra is doing, and that is a creating something. So something I will be mentioning name here. I think, is it possible to talk to our DPM to follow that person also to to construct more of that thing? I don't know if that thing that he said, that thing can destroy many of our more something. I don't know if I've already seen that in the picture or video. It's one of our Biafra struggle that have worked that thing. I don't know the particular person that did that. So, and he said that he have delivered it, that if our people can be able to bring more money to support him, he can even work more of that thing. If it's possible that if our DPM can be able to help him the person out to at least to work more of that thing. And the another one is that we need men's. We need men's not only in the Imo state. We need like each state we have like 100 men's. Each state we have like 100 men's. When we march together, all these barak, we march there and scatter them. We see many of them will run out from our Biafra land. Mark my word, there will not be like a military again in our Biafra land. If we can have such a people like that, nothing. The guys, we know that our freedom, we get it as soon as faster. I don't know if I'm communicating, my brother.
Yes, you are right. Let me rephrase you one thing. The government are building a very strong intelligence army this time. A professional army is what they are building with police and everything. And it's happening in every state because we can only take our land when the liberation, when our army took over every state. Do you know that? It's very simple in a strategic way that a particular one day that every 40 states of Biafra leash their army on the road against Nigeria. They will run.
Yes, exactly, yes.
So the government are taking their time to prepare. Remember this one from Mas Simon. He said, Nigeria government, when Maz started newly, PM started newly, he told Nigeria government, enjoy it while it lasts. So, and I also tell Nigeria government, enjoy it now, the killings of the innocent Biafrans. But immediately this government take over, they don't know what is to come. What they're coming, when Obato OBS said, what you don't know is bigger than you. Nigeria, what this government are preparing, now that we are a nation, is bigger than Nigeria, and we are getting there very, very soon. So everything you said here, the government has already been taking these things down. They are all there. They are doing it.
They have only know what the man is trying to do. That is the reason they rush.
Yeah.
The day they went to arrest the man, I saw both of them. There are two that went at the Finland to bring the paper to the Finland, and one of them wear IPOB cards, that's cap in the head. The other one didn't wear anything, ordinary person. So there are two going there. Said they have already reached to the Finland. They must surely brought him down. So unfortunately, within 1 week, so I've heard that they have arrested our PM. PM exactly. So, but I know that at last, shame will come upon them.
Yes, my brother. Thank you so much. Shame will be upon our enemies very soon, no matter how they think, no matter what they think they can do. You see, and there one thing I want us to know. There is one thing that is very paramount, that is very important we have done. You see this thing called official declaration. Once you have official declaration, the number one important criteria for you to be a for you to be a nation, that is from the day you have your legal right.
Yes.
That is why. So declaration is the best thing that ever happened. What again that is best thing? This particular giving every state's army commander power to command his own state, not to be taking instruction from somebody who is far from him, is another best that is happening. That is why I am playing this particular video often and on, so it may sink into our people's mind to know that the governments are doing the right thing. And not they are doing the right thing in the eyes of human beings. No, they are doing the right thing in the ambit of law, in the ambit of International Montevideo Convention, in the ambit of United Nations, in the ambit of every law that exists in this world for a country to exist. Our government are exercising their rights in a legal way, not in talkative, not in the bias no kwibo. And the bias na onye tibrugi aboy gekpebu ma eji okpe, and the man onye nke ya kacha highest bụ onye kpeburu mmadụ bụ onye nwe the legal right. So what our government is doing, ha na-eme mkpegbu, ha dị eme ntigbu, ha na-ekpegbu all these inconsequential who are on social media doing one thing or the other. Look at Butus and Gent, what they are doing. What I'm doing today is how this government prevents them from having coup against government, from having takeover power against the government, from thinking that they are in charge, like the so-called Gento and Angel Makeup, telling you that Butus is the chief armed staff. Who give him? Is not. The chief armed staff will come from a civilian citizen to take in charge of their budget.
Yes, excuse my brother. No, the thing is that the person that call himself APM or whatever, is or whosoever, he's the one that confusing all this our military on ground. I refuse to accept from that he confusing them. He's not. They want money, they give them money, they pay their lawyer to someone who give them money. It's not about, because none of them is under 18. All of them is above 18 years. If you are 18 years and you are being deceived because of you allow yourself to be deceived, they are all looking for money. And the Master Kanu said, whenever you receive evil money, you will deviate from doing the right thing and you start doing a bad job. That is what happened to them. They are not confused. They are not. They are not. They are not. Thank you, my brother, for calling. Thank you. I appreciate you. Please stay safe in Philippines. In Philippines, I agree with you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So my people, you can have it. Anybody who wish to call, the time we have is for our callers. And as we're waiting for the call, we have been doing one or two things, touching things, so you can be able to be quick in line whenever you are calling to know things that we are discussing this morning. Let us continue listening.
In chief and a civilian leader, e.g., a president or prime minister, and giving the legislative
a chief
body
of a civilian military. The first chief staff of every military is a president or prime minister. I hope he had it here. See it from where I'm reading. See from where I am bringing it out. You can see the logo of where I am researching from it. I have told you, go and search for yourself. Like a gentle and the angel makeup. No way Butuzo will be a chief of armed staff of Biafran people. No, he's not going to be the chief. Rather, a civilian who was appointed by the government will handle the position. When you will bring your expenses, what you want, and give to them, they will now give it to you. We continue.
The sole power to declare war and approve the military's budget. Civilian leadership in defense. The head of the defense ministry or department should be a civilian. This ensures that a civilian official, accountable to the public, has control over the military's budget, policy and appointments. Apolitical military culture. The government should foster a military culture that is professional, apolitical, and loyal to the nation and its constitution, not to a specific leader or faction. This can be achieved through professional military education and a clear code of conduct. 2. Coup-proofing the military. These are specific strategies designed to make a coup more difficult to plan and execute. Fragmenting the military. Creating multiple parallel security agencies, e.g., a national army, a separate paramilitary police force, and a presidential guard, can make it harder for any single group to consolidate power and take...
Do you hear that? Fragmenting the military. Like, you saw what I said, you can be exchanging them time to time. Now we are a new country. Because if you have a permanent general, a permanent commander, it can plan a coup against the government. But by fragmenting them, departing them, removing this one from this position, putting to this place, and in fact, that is decentralization is the best thing ever happened to us. That is why they cannot plan the coup, they cannot execute their coup. They have planned to take over with Ogenker and the shenanigan. I hope you had it clearly. I hope you had it clearly here. This is how a government is being run. This is how criteria of a country. This is how it's supposed to be, not the other way around. You also had it here that a military cannot be a chief staff. Like what Butos and what Gent and the Jamaica is giving Butos, who cannot even write his name. Imagine the insult. Imagine the concubulity. My grandfather said, imagine the concubulity of Butos coming to be a military chief staff of Biafran people. You and I. Imagine on with what is playing out today, you can see on the Narume, if the government could not take appropriate measurements in what we are doing. That's the tango for the yardstick of the government and the International Montevideo Convention and the United Charter. What they have. These people that are talking carelessly, they don't know the rule of engagement of a military. But they said the government must put education background for the military. That is why you see every country today, they don't do IT. Your IT is in your military, like Israel, like America. Once you're in the university, you are serving through military process. That is what it simply means. Education background. Now we are going to let it when we feel in our land. Once the revolution comes in, our revolution will come boom, 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 and the world will shock because Biafra recognition, Biafra declaration shocked the world. So that's how also the revolution is going to shock the world. They did not believe it. Nobody believed it. Nobody believed it. Let me allow you to play full. So for people that just join us, please like and share the program and comment. There, that guy, see you. Good morning. You come late. We have done a lot this morning. Let us continue.
Over the government. Strategic appointments. A new government may place officers who are unquestionably loyal to the new civilian leadership in key command positions. This can be a risky strategy, as it may prioritize loyalty over competence, but it is often used. Intelligence and counterintelligence. A robust civilian intelligence apparatus is essential to monitor for any signs of a coup plot within the military and to act on them before a plot can be carried out. 3. Build a legitimate and responsive government. Coups are more likely to occur in countries where the government is seen as corrupt, incompetent, or illegitimate. A government that has the support of its people is its own best defense. Democratic governance. The new government must demonstrate its commitment to democratic principles, including free and fair elections, a transparent legal system, and accountability for officials. A government with a strong public mandate is much harder to overthrow. Address public grievances. The government should work quickly to address the root causes of public discontent, such as poverty, economic inequality, and political exclusion. Coup leaders often exploit these issues to gain popular support. Combat corruption. A government that is transparent and seen as clean will be more trusted by its people, making it harder for military leaders to justify a coup by claiming they are saving the country. 4. Cultivate international and civil society alliances. International recognition and alliances. A new country should immediately seek international recognition and build strong diplomatic relationships with other nations and international organizations, like the UN and regional bodies. These allies can apply significant pressure on a military regime through sanctions and diplomatic isolation. Engage civil society. The government should foster a strong and independent civil society, including labor unions, business.
I hope it's sounding clear. I hope we are trying to put ourselves on things that we may forgot. That's why I'm doing this. We have a call at top of the voice. Listen to this phone call, my people. Let us give everyone a chance to call. Please hold on, let me put you on the mic. Yeah, you can go. You're on the mic. Go on, my brother. Good morning from here.
Yeah, man. Good morning.
Oh, Amy, good morning. Thank you. Carry on.
Yeah,
thank you so much.
Now the teaching is so yeah. Among can receive connecting in a pupesi brain in the brain have Kutra, Ibu brain in a batch there. I appreciate your good work.
Thank you for calling. Thank you so much for always being here.
My brother, yeah, somewhere if I can tear and go our brother New Queba, RealBiafra. BIAFRA is our home. I call your channel before.
Yeah, on my channel before. Has to reach close. I won't notice we change yours possible. Change the handle.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. So Mazi Kelenda said that when a man undermines the truth, there is a fool. Yeah, you get a chance that I had too much.
Yeah.
And you know, they can only get a message on each or not chocolate, we change. And which other possible more you are creating it in a article more, and that's not candy who come and may not you know your memoirs. I am with model from Ezoku, Siba said in there. Every time you keep on making mistake, you will keep on making mistake. Just like what did from 1 year, why you see why it's in France. Oh man, the Ezoku na USB government, but she keep on. So no matter. No way any man in a Ezoku. Can you keep Ezoku ni man
yes.
Because oh man, the real. Oh man, the Ezoku. Man, all happy.
Yes, now.
So that is the reason why you see these people keep on frustrating themselves, and we keep on here laughing at them. My brother, Kusili, he only was near Mujumina for see that natural freedom. See that new get your Korea that now, or what are you, Manonia natural freedom, and when you have one Nigeria. If we want Nigeria self, look at Queen in Korea, Obiega Biafra, Yoga say, I wish I would Biafra. Over a Yoruba, in Ikuru. Oga de jealous, say, I wish I be Biafra. Owebro, I knew a Bunda in a hand, but again, we genta, but as resign, no quiet is a Kokano man. Which when our because you're gonna pose here and there, no, our family men of our we put us on our agenda.
Now I am now there is I call them name based on international law. International law said if a country is being declared, yes.
Yes, if you forget to have for one to them which them back.
Yes.
Because they're not with the people.
Yes. They refuse declaration. Natural new country.
Yeah. we have to put them where they're supposed to park because all was in natural and your government refused it. So for them, for these people, how we see make the men of the people of Biafra that na each article.
Yes, now.
Now, Luna, this Ubadi City, Luna, and this Ubadi City, the village, and then lose room, and then lose room, and then lose room, and then lose one Hawaii, then lose one okay. Obisika, how will listen up, you lose any Nachinik and Maybe and Biafra, Biani Naga, Buyom, Biafra.
Yes, no.
And they feel that now. They know what will happen, the protection of the village, everything how you make up. Don't know that now is the people that need the freedom that they are the people that give you free the shelter. They have the protection they benefit. So I feel that no that protection. Forgetting that the reason why Nigeria zoo Jabatana community when I say everywhere Okuma can get in my
because of getting one on email here on the camp.
Yes, now after you people go to attack them, they will come for the people in the village to ask them for the secret about you people. Those people will refuse to give them the secret about you people. Hey, will you want about everybody? Because of you people, they refuse to give them the secret about you people. Because of what you know, no voice in a garden or start na gentle. I'm not the MBB of every quick but don't want to go. You will put it in you wouldn't cause on Yatako.
Yes.
But that Nana have feeling at home that Nana Biafra Ghana, which Biafra how and everybody was so happy. Yatako, but gentlemen of Kiwe, everybody was so happy. In that happiness, I had that they are seeing them giving a strong hope that Nahana will tell Biafra, the Nigerian zoo government man. They now keep quiet. If you say gentle farm, we came since this attack, this strong attack in Biafra, no since American had refused to embrace this government, to embrace this new government they declare. No since Africa, oh okay, because when you refuse your father, you're a bastard.
That is it. You
but when you say this is my father, no matter how my father is, he's a rich man or a poor man, or he's a blind man or a crippled man, he's my father. That is my father, and that is the name that you will answer. Only the fact that that's your father is alive. Nobody will come and ask you, because they know your father is working in that farm, he's working in that farmland, he's living in that place. But to be on the room, could you ever mom, natural mom, neighbor my father? I say, okay. When you go the door for the enemy. When your father say, okay, since it's Nama brother, go and look for your father. Go. Anything up on Monday, they make go for your brother, they making you are not with your father anymore. You are now a bastard. That is now they are not becoming terrorists. Now you cannot see now. The whole people now, the whole community will see who. Gentle, I want to put that, but you don't know. I want to put you in since no Biafra, Biafra flag. Since they declared Biafra, on the west that no prophet Biafra. That means near my village. Nanda meaning and abandonment my village. No, all plan on Chanine.
Yes, you are right on point, my brother. You're making sense.
That means no plan on Chanine. Terrorize everywhere. So don't worry, agenda. So no, I can't get you and make it into Islamize with this Nigeria agenda. So all we will not accept anymore. That is the reason why you see everywhere in Biafra land now is rejecting them. Now Nigeria government now have to go and pay bloggers.
Yes.
They go and play bloggers now. The Yankees are not different propaganda. Different propaganda. I see na gentle no bukwemaya. I see na oburumpia. I see na oburumpia. I see na ozuru moto. No retire. Ojiwe brunjiri. No jiwe. This is what the Nigerian government is looking for because already the non-agenda have decided not to answer the name of his father. That the name of his father only in the United States of Biafra.
That's so.
Because of when After the declaration is declared in Finland, what the whole men of the Biafra Liberation Army before, Kwesi making it to all of them will raise flag, celebrate it in all Biafran land. Why the whole people that they have declared Biafra? Now everybody will be seeking that now in few days, in few months, in few years. Now everywhere you will see more women, you will see more old women, you will see more old men, you will see young youth, you will see young men, young girls will triple in to help them to fight this war.
Yes.
But they refuse not to embrace this United States of Biafra. That is why you see this problem is coming for them. And if they do not take time, I am going to be we will start hearing different story from them. You see, huh?
Yes. Yes.
That is the reason why you see Gen 2 to come out 3 days ago to shoot boys in Asia because of what he is trying to claim an innocent.
No, that is onwe ihe ikwuru. Ihe ọ na-eme bụ o chọrọ iji njọ ekpuchie mma. Ihe ọ na-emezi right now.
Ọ na-achọ ka claim more innocent n'ihe niile ha na-ekwu.
Yes.
But na more na-eme ego na implicate ko onwe more.
More and more.
More na-eme ka na say here, if ihe niile anyị na-ekwu eziokwu, they will go now, you will hear different stories. Na enweke sị gị na ụmụazị a na ebe ha na-ete nata phone na enweke asị gị na akwara mmadụ 20 even kene dị Chineke na zu gọọmenti arọchị ojeje gbagbo ndị mmadụ si ya na those boys gbagburu ndị mmadụ na anakọsịrị ha ihe.
That is it.
Na video. Ọlọkụ ha nwere bịa because of those children isi ha innocent isi ha that is the reason why Su government money propaganda ebe kwetike ha ji agharịrị ọchịchị gbagbo ndị mmadụ so those boys ebe ndị agbagburu na phone ha bi ya.
There is another danger. There is one thing I like so much. Now, international community and many countries, many top countries have understand that Biafra was declared on November 20, 2024. And any of this army who refuse to work with United States of Biafra, I think that the government has come up to denounce them, that we don't know them, what they are doing, they are not doing under the government. So the international body, that is why the international law says that those kind of people, they are under what the International Monetary Convention called them, they are rebel, they are insurgency, they are terrorists in the country. That is who they are. So whatever they are doing is on their own. Nothing that they will do today that will make international body to stop recognizing us when it's the due time. That is one thing I want to state out here.
So that is it, my brother. If we had a mess now, failing because of they did not raise that our flag, ndị mụrụ since nna nna ya ha na-ekwu Biafra n'ụwa ndị mụrụ ụnyaahụ na ndị ke mụrụ ya ka na-ebe akwa n'isi gentlefan for refusing to raise that flag.
Yes.
Of Biafra in the Biafra land. That they declare China Biafra. That is what we have been looking for. Kaba ndị soon raise go flag na Biafra land, but they refuse to do it. That is the reason why Biafra people did not know that they declare Biafra. Media in Nigeria, bloggers refuse to carry it because of what is the plan of Nigeria. If you factor that in the house of Sidrinia, because of the plan of Jejen to her. Now, the Sarah Jet, open okay, carry her, or anybody Sarah Hinsi, the Sarah Hinsi also see there because they don't need that flag to raise up.
Because of the love they have for money, also. That is how the USR is.
This boy have to waste that na the general phone. According to Jerome, we said that na the general 36 million, how many million na easy to send the Fulani and the kidnappers in another place. Did he contact Did he contact Simon Eber for doing that?
That is it, my brother. That is it.
So thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate your good job.
Thank you so much for calling. You are on point this morning. Thank you so much for coming to contribute to your own quota. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. So my fellow Biafrans, you have had it clearly. Everything on the side of the government is on legal aspects, on legal rights. That is one thing I want us to know. Do not be deceived. Do not panic. your government is doing the rightful. Let us continue listening to this. After this, maybe the call comes in, we end up the program. We have spent almost 3 to 4 hours. Let us continue.
A vibrant civil society can mobilize public opposition to a coup attempt and put pressure on the military to return to their barracks.
That is to summarize it. The new government should form a strong and independent civil society, including a labor union, vibrant civil society, and mobilize public opinions to a coup, to adopt and put them under pressure and to stop them, and ask them, go back to your barrack. Today, the government has asked you as a Biafra Liberation Army, leave that barrack where you are, go back to your states and defend your states, and you are waiting. Look at it here. I'll thank the government that for they are researching and doing everything under international Montevideo Convention, under international law, and under UN. That is the most happiest part of it. You had it here. What our government did now is that asking every Biafra Liberation who is on one camp and all of them that they please leave that place, go back to your state. And as they are going back to their states, because of from where they are coming out from, the eyes of the government must be on them. Because they might go there to start planning another coup, or try to destroy, or try to bring enemy to come and destroy the real Biafran army. That is why sometimes it's not good to go close to them. We must distance themselves from them and put them on one place until we have fully rehabilitated Gento and his cohort group that are not professional, that unprofessional are killing them. Look at the way they're making comments, useless comments you can hear from them. Without change, Gento got 7 million to protect his land, and you claim you are fighting for freedom. This 34 million, don't you know that 34 million can build you a 5-story building? You don't know? 34 million naira. Do you know how much it takes to build one decking? And look at what they are doing. They are making mock of themselves. So my people, you have had it clearly today. I want you to know that everything must be on the aspect of government, not on the way we are reasoning. Our reasoning has to change. Now we are in a government. Our government, our reason must change. Now we are in a government according to international law and what you are hearing here. Not our own making anymore. Not the way we think it's supposed to be like this. Everything must tally on the line of legal aspect of it, and we'll get it right. Under international law, they said that even a country is being declared, the only way to stop all these things is that, 1, to seek for immediate recognition and diplomatic movement. Number 2, for them to do what? They have to be reshuffling the military, taking power out from some old, for them to do not have a chance to plan a coup against the new country declared government. This is what is under International Montevideo Convention 1933. That's what it goes for us. Under United Nations also. That's what it is. So my people, we must continue to do everything possible to help our government and also reason like a government. Have this in mind as we are closing today. The program tomorrow, we are going to bring out when old Liberation Army refuse to lift up a flag of a new declared country. What are the dangers or what are the signals? We are going to do this tomorrow morning. Be here. We are going to do it under international law. So I want you to be searching today before I will come tomorrow. I'm giving you what I want to do tomorrow. This is the homework for all of us. When a Liberation Army refuse to lift up a new declared country flag, what are the dangers? This, ask it under Montevideo Convention. Then you will understand. That will be our program tomorrow. So prepare yourself as you are coming tomorrow for this program. I only give a chance for call. If you want to call, you are free to call. But I already told you the program we are going to do tomorrow. When a liberation army refuse to lift up a flag of a new declared country, what are dangers or the signal? What is the signal of that? Then you may understand what's Gen to propose and then Jamaica what they are doing in our land, in our country. That is the topic we are going to handle tomorrow, because now we are on the security part of it. So we'll go round and round and round and bring what international law said about all that is happening. I want you to know that it's a high time that we start educating ourselves with international laws and treaties and bind of the laws, so we can be able to know it. Do not wait for anybody to come and educate you. Enjoy to educate others. Join to educate more people. Join to make it right with them of the government, because it's going to be what? A very marvelous thing if you are part of those who are doing this. Our exposition tomorrow is going to be when old liberation army refused to lift up of a flag of a new country being declared. What are the dangers? This is the topic what we are going to discuss tomorrow. So you can also search on your own before you come. So when I start reading it, when it start playing out, you can also know whether am I putting my word, or am I doing my own thing, or am I doing what the law says about a new country. This will be our topic tomorrow. And I said, if anybody who wants to call, the number to call on what we are doing this morning is plus 97330. Sorry, plus, let me start that fresh, please. Plus 97330513337. Let me refresh by going to in a very slow way. Plus 97330513337. Only on WhatsApp. Only on WhatsApp. Plus 97330513337. Bishop, I see you. Good morning from here. I see Happy May. Thank you so much. You always hear from the one. So thank you so much. Please like and share this program if you think that this program ought to be like and share. If you think, do that to share the program and like the program, so others may see what we have discussed today. For tomorrow program, remember that what we are going to do tomorrow is when old liberation army commanders refuse to lift up a new flag of a new country, what are the dangers? That is the topic of tomorrow. Search under International Montevideo Call 1933 if you have your time, so you may know that what we are doing is not concocted story, that we are not here to deceive people, but we're here to teach you. We are here to lecture ourselves. I am here to teach myself. The more I search, the more I teach myself, the more I educate myself. So join me to do so, because the country is for you and I, so we all may know it very well. We all may understand the aspect of it. As you come, please like and share this program. Let's go viral so others know that we are live tomorrow morning by 7:45, 7:50. Look out for notification. We are going to be alive. Tomorrow we are going to be live again between this time I mentioned to you right now. So I am pleading to you to subscribe to the YouTube page, RealBiafraTv, not there, just RealBiafraTv. Write it together, do not give any space. You can get this YouTube channel. Please subscribe on it, so we can be able to also get a population of 1,000. So we can be able to streaming live, and when we come, we put link. As we read, we pause. People, we all will explain together on a screen, and also it can be on a screen while we are reading it. So everybody can see it clearly. That's not a connected story that what we are doing. Because we must educate ourselves. That is why we are where we are now. We must reason like a country, not like an individual or agitator or a separatist movement anymore. No, we must think like a country. Hey, God is with me. Thank you. You covered this morning. We are rounding off. But because of you, because you always a full member of this house, I am going to play it again. What we have do this morning, I am going to play it out so you can be able to follow up what it takes for a military to be working or stop a military coup. Let me play it from here.
Stop a military takeover. A new government must establish strong civilian control over its armed forces. This involves implementing measures that make it difficult for the military to seize power and easy for the public and international community to oppose such an attempt. 1. Institutionalize civilian control. The government must embed the principle of civilian control into the very fabric of the new nation's legal and political systems. This is the most crucial step.
Sorry, the network breach. We must play it after this. We can end the program.
Constitutional mandate. The Constitution must clearly state that the military is subordinate to the civilian government. It should give the civilian leader, president or prime minister, the title of commander-in-chief, and the legislature the sole authority to declare war and approve the military budget. Civilian leadership. Appoint a civilian as the Minister of Defense. This official, not a military general, should oversee the military's budget, policy, and high-level appointments. Apolitical military culture. The government should foster a military culture that is professional and loyal to the Constitution and the nation, not to a specific political leader. This is achieved through professional military education and a strict code of conduct. 2. Implement coup-proofing strategies.
Our signal is a strict code of what? Conduct. Education is what General Motors are like when it comes to the military aspect of it. And we had it here that no military head should be a chief staff or who is the one taking care of expenses or budget of a country government or army of a country. None of them. And they cannot be a chief staff. It must be a citizen from bloodly civilian will be handling it. Why they will be taking order from president or prime minister? And when they are not there, it's going to take from the vice president. They have to take from the vice president or COS, the DPM, Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, acting prime minister, whether you like it or not. This is what international law proves to us.
These are specific measures designed to make a coup difficult to execute. Fragment the military. Create multiple security agencies with overlapping jurisdictions, such as a national army, a separate paramilitary police force, and a presidential guard. This prevents any single group from having a monopoly on force. Strategic appointments. Place officers with proven loyalty.
Hey, sorry, network. No, my hand touched on something, the gadget.
To the civilian government in key command positions. Regularly rotate commanders and units to prevent them from building a power.
Regularly rotating commanders of the units to stop them to plan a coup. Merely a country is being declared newly. You go 247, my brother, my senior brother. What have you done to yourself? What have you done to yourself? that the government must be rotating each commanders. Let me give you a practical thing what this word means. You see in every state, let me use Nigeria, how Nigeria it is in their military or in their force judiciary. They change you if you work in Oka this month. Next month they will change to another next month, to another place. Or in every 6 months, they will push you out to another state. So you cannot have power to form a military coup. Rotation is what one has to do. Even as it is now, they can bring a Gento, send him to Odo Anambra to only him alone. They will pull him out today, and once they pull him out, send him to Ikemba or the Megu state. I'm using that as an example. Then the eyes of the government will be on him to avoid him bringing those coup plotters who he has there into the state, or to use them to destroy the existing military in that state. This is a part of rotation. And those must be done very careful. So for us to not even rotate this time around, for not to enter into such a danger, go to your state and command only your state. It becomes a calamity without looking for this, because I was wondering why the government has to do that. Is it right or wrong in the ambit of eyes of international community and the ambit of video Monty Convention 3? Is that what it makes it openly that the government has rights as a new for them to avoid coup plotters like what Gento and Butozo planned before? That is why. And none of them should be the head to sponsor or to look out for the budget of the country military. It must come from a chief appointed staff from a government of United States of Biafra. Not this one. And Jemma was telling you that Butoza is a chief armed force. Go to hell with your local brain. It can't help us anymore. We must reason like a foreign, like international country. That was declared officially. And whatever we fail to get right now, we come to hurt us in the past. That is why we must lay the foundation on a truth and a solid rock. Not propaganda. Not the influence of anybody. Look at the document I am reading. I am not making it up. Look at it here. Look at where I'm scrolling so you can see. It's not my makeup. That is why I am bringing all these documents. Try to sanction. I know what it takes me. I came back from work this morning. This is almost 4 hours. I never slept. And I have work this night and I must go. Even if I go to that work, I will be there. I will be so sanctioned for what to do. To know the truth by myself. To educate myself. To know that any movement the government is taking, are they taking legal aspect of it? If they are not, then I will know. If they are doing, I will support, I will help the government. All that the government is doing under legal, they are rights, and it's their power to do that. Don't mind the Okokos then. Do never mind them. Don't look at me. Or do not look at me and look at the message I'm sending. Look at the message. Do not look at me, look at the message. Don't come after me. Come after the message. Come after the constitution that was this constitution was this what I'm reading here was on this sword since 1933. Before Ojukwu even fought the first war with Nigeria. This law has been there. And where did the 6 people sit down to implement this law? See this in America, you see people are there today fighting this government, talking trash. Like the so-called one lady who is in America, talking nonsense. My people, we must continue. Let us finish it. So for those who come late, that is why I just want to take some minutes to refresh their mind what we did this morning. So for you to know that your government is doing the right thing.
Base that could challenge the government, maintain intelligence, establish a strong civilian intelligence agency to monitor for any signs of disloyalty or coup plotting within the military. 3. Build a legitimate and responsive government. A government that is seen as legitimate and effective is its own best defense. Ensure democratic governance. Hold free and fair elections to give the government a clear public mandate. A government with strong popular support is much harder to overthrow. Address public grievances. Quickly address issues like corruption, poverty, and political instability. Military leaders often justify a coup by claiming they are saving the country from a failed government. Strengthen civil society. A vibrant civil society, including independent media and non-governmental organizations, can mobilize public opposition and non-violent resistance against a coup attempt. 4. Cultivate international support. The international community can be a powerful deterrent to a military takeover. Seek recognition. Immediately seek international recognition from other nations and organizations like the United Nations. This gives the new government international legitimacy. Forge alliances. Build strong diplomatic relationships with countries that oppose military coups. These allies can apply significant pressure on a military regime through sanctions and diplomatic isolation, which can force them to restore civilian rule.
I hope it's sound and clear. This is how it's supposed to be done on a new government, on a new country being declared. They told you here that immediate seeking for recognition will also stop a military takeover. You see how important it is. So the government of United States of Biafra, thank you for all you are doing for us and for taking the legal aspect on international global stage of maintaining all these laws and treaties and make sure that you act like a government of a country. Thank you so much for doing that. Thank the government also. That's why my topic said we have to thank our government for decentralization of Biafra army. We have to, because if that did not happen, a coup plot could have taken over in our land right now. And those that plan the coup are those who are working under one Nigeria. Because anybody who told you that the government is not feeding him, ask him who is feeding you. That is the question. Who is sponsoring you? That's why I said, if any day, again, gentle, Butozo, carry this arm that Biafran people contributed with their hard-earned money, and those who contributed money and died in this struggle, may they never allow Gentle and Butozo to buy any Biafran anymore. May their cup be full in former days as they dare to use our bullets and gun that we contributed money to give to them to do evil. May their cup full if they decide to do evil in this movement that we're into anymore. We are not going to allow them. Chukwu Okabia, I na-akpọ gị sị gị na any day ndị ajụ gọọmenti a, ndị a na-egbu anwụ ọbara, ndị a na-enye gọọmenti ọrụ bụ Gentle na Butozo na Nigel Makeup. Any day ha militrary ka ha were ngwa ọgụ nke anụ ụmụ Biafra contribute ego wee sa wee nye ha. Ka ngwa ọgụ ahụ chiga azụ megide ya bụrụ ha back to sender, ka atụmatụ ọjọọ ọbụla, iriri ọjọọ ọbụla nke ha bụ n'oge gbasara gọọmenti, gbasara Biafrans, gbasara adịghị peti Biafra land na-anara ego wee na-ezu ohi na-agba ama n'elu ya. Chukwu Okabia, ma biko ekwena ka atụmatụ ọjọọ ahụ gara ha. Atụmatụ ọjọọ ahụ ga-esigara ha azụ na Eke, chigara ha n'Orie, chigara ha n'Afọ, chigara ha na Nkwọ, chigara ha na Eke. Ọ ga-abụrụ ha back to sender in 7 different ways. Let me show Okabia my eyes for this. He said, my people, we have drawn the curtain here today because I think we have achieved a little bit something. This is maximum 4 hours. I have to rest because I have something to do in the nights at my working place. So please, my people, may we continue to subscribe and like and share this program so others may know it. I beg you to do that. That is all I needed from your hand. So from here, I would say have a nice day, have a good day. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you.